Hello.
I feel it in my fingers. I feel it in my toes. Fuck you.
Very different vibes going on between the two of you. Hello.
I feel it in my fingers. I feel it in my toes.
Yeah. Hello, everybody, and welcome back. You might notice we're down Daniel this week. We are actually playing...
Daniel.
Happy birthday, Isaac.
Thank you.
It's not his birthday.
Thank you. It was my birthday a few days ago.
Yeah.
So we're down Daniel. We will be continuing with the campaign today. We're not going to be playing
Fuck one shot.
for the king or a one shot. But that means I'm doing the intro spiel and the recap today.
Brody, you feel free
You ready,
to
Brody?
interrupt.
Okay, so if you like watching us, we hope you enjoy. Here on Twitch is the best place to catch us. If you can't catch us here, you can find our backlog of videos on YouTube, and you can also find us on podcasts wherever you find podcasts. If you want to chat with us, Discord is the best place to do it. We hope you guys enjoy. If you like us, subscribe, favorite, follow, whatever your channel of choice allows for.
Or don't.
Or don't.
But do.
But do, yeah.
Or don't.
Okay, let's get into the recap. So last episode, you all finished your transaction with Genesis, the demonic seller of magic items, and met with the Mantis as she approached to challenge Carnage, Genesis's crow. She wanted to see who would win. A crow that reportedly cannot be struck, or a blade that cannot miss.
And then we found out that it's just really hard to hit him. It's not impossible.
Indeed. She managed to strike him. Her success, however, proved hollow. A tiny wound to the crow that sent a spray of golden blood burning into her form. Her new visage a match for the gold-specked statue from the sunken city that had been appearing in her visions, as you'd heard.
She's the prophecy.
Appearing in her visions.
She feels it on her face. It burns and burns and burns. And she's got to go because we hate prophecies.
Genesis, however, was angered by this splash of blood. Another cut on Carnage meant the time that he had with Carnage ticking towards its close. He decided to move forward with his plan to experiment on Sylphie. Carnage warned him that this would lead to his death, and he was unperturbed. In a flash, Gulthandis, the unicorn, appeared, throwing Sylphie on its back and escaping.
I rode the unicorn, guys.
Genesis, angered, but not enough to slaughter the rest of your party.
Miffed.
Very miffed.
Little Angie.
Gathered his store and vanished as you all gathered back together.
Well, Cyrus went to go fight some weird enemies that he's secretly fucking.
We're not there yet. This was when you guys gathered back together at the city that Gulthandis had ran you to. Where are we again? Gusan. You gathered back at Gusan, and together hurled yourselves through flame after campfire as Cyrus tested out his new spell. You find yourself spilling out of campfire after campfire, angering a number of them, including the last two that you stopped in, but you managed to talk your way out of this.
Needlessly cranky.
And eventually arrived in Loth Luer.
We never did anything ever, especially those tents that we burned down. Was not our fault. They put them next to each other.
Like, we could have had a great time.
They could have joined us, but they were pussies, so...
You met with Danon, the old flame of Jasmine, and the River Gloam, his syndicate of smugglers here. And he led you to a hidden grove in the forest, pulled back an illusion over the ground here, and revealed, and I misspoke last time, I said a rotting corpse of Jasmine's father, a rotted corpse of Jasmine's father.
Oh, like fully?
Like a skeleton?
A skeleton, dressed in what would have been your father's vestments,
That's a little suspicious that he's looking for
It's
you.
way less dramatic than
He doesn't-
rotting, to be honest.
He doesn't even have eyes to look for you. Does he? I'm going to get close.
What is this?
No, he doesn't.
It's your father.
Why are you just hiding his body?
I didn't put him here.
Oh. You found him? Who put them here?
I discovered this when I had someone following some members from your family and their staff. They come here fairly frequently.
So, if we were to hide, we could see what they were doing.
Maybe, but they're cautious. I've never been able to get close enough to see what they get up to here without risking alerting someone about it. I did a little looking into this body.
Yeah.
I got a cleric to speak with it. You should speak with it.
Have to give me like one night's sleep, but we can.
Very well.
You know, then just clerics don't just randomly get them at will.
I understand.
Good.
As for the cleric, I had to speak with it. You don't need to worry. I trust them completely. But, well, you'll have to talk to them for yourself.
Fine.
Alright. So we should probably think of some questions to ask it tomorrow.
I have one for you.
What?
Ask him when he died.
You didn't get the cleric to ask that.
Just ask tomorrow.
You're being very cryptic, and we could avoid wasting the question if you had already asked.
Make your persuasion.
I hate the men. Okay. 30. Very persuasive.
Doesn't remember exactly when, but more than 20 years ago.
She's older than you. Like, longer
Hmm.
than she's been alive.
Not quite,
Oh,
but close enough.
like you were a baby.
That can't be true.
Maybe he lied to me.
What?
There's nothing making them tell the truth, but
Well, the corpses, like, they kind of don't lie because they're already dead and have no reason to.
they can lie.
Really?
Curious to see if his answer changes for you.
Okay.
But it fits with the decay, the timeline.
Could I look over the body with medicine?
Yeah, if you want to make a medicine check, go ahead.
10.
10? I mean, it doesn't take an expert to know that, for this sort of decomposition to have set in, it's at least 10 years old.
If we really want, I could try to, like, oh no, I'm not a druid. Never mind. I forgot it was a druid thing, because Gwen has it. Reincarnate or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But I am not a druid.
Yeah. Alright, we should get out of here.
Okay.
As he carefully pulls the illusion back over it and leads you all out of this grove and back towards the last bar by the bridge.
I would go for Jasmine Hand, walk in back if she wanted comfort.
Okay.
She would ignore you completely.
I would go for the unicorn. I would quickly realize it is not Jasmine.
Yeah.
I stab you 4 times in the heart.
God, I was
Pretty
told
much
this would
damn
happen! It's always my death.
I take a giant sword and I stick it through you.
I die both ways, you know? Like the way that Jasmine kills me and the way the sword kills me.
You watch her reach into her bag of holding and pull out just a truly massive blade. Alright. You guys end up back at the bar. Danon leads you in, not down this time, but over to a table in a quiet corner of the bar here, and sits down. You see him nod to the bartender, who's already getting a tray of drinks ready for you all as he sits down.
What does it mean?
I don't know. I don't know the right questions to ask.
Like a basket killed them. And then...
They didn't know.
Okay.
But that was the last one I asked. I mean, I was operating under the assumption that I knew who killed them.
Who do you think killed them?
Well, that's not for me to share.
You're really bad at this. You're asking for help and giving us no information on how to help.
Well, I think I've given you an incredible wealth of information.
Well,
you didn't have
no,
before.
you have a wealth hidden in your brain right now that you're refusing to tell us because, what, you have secrets that you don't want us to figure out? We're not going to help you if we cannot figure it out. Waste our resources on something you already know and have wasted your resources on, Dick?
Pity.
You like this guy? I'm going to leave.
You storm off, and Dana just looks at Jade.
So, either the person I knew was a corpse, or Rodan wasn't the person I knew.
Seems like it.
Do you know what happened to the person I killed?
I've been looking everywhere.
Well, thank you, Insurmountable
Oh,
MG.
thank
That's so
you.
considerate.
Wow.
Wow, consider dying.
No, Alex.
Oh my
I have
god.
considered that multiple times.
Brody.
Sometimes that is the option, especially for a guy named Damon.
I've looked everywhere I can think to find him.
All that matters is their intentions towards us.
And that I don't know. I mean, they're looking for you, ostensibly, to bring you back from whoever they're saying has kidnapped you. But what happens behind closed doors in House Roththorn? Well,
How many eyes does she have?
around the city? Enough. The knights that Rodan was training are definitely in her pocket. The city has problems, though. I mean, I don't know whose eyes are there. I am relatively certain that someone has summoned demons here. Your mother's favorite hotel was burned to the ground. Reeked of brimstone for days after that. There have been strange happenings around the city.
Trying to take power?
I don't know. I'm guessing so. That's usually what demons are up to.
Right, well. What is there to do?
Pick your poison. I mean, I've got my own projects I'm trying to deal with. Something about a warded cavern near the mountains. Dealing with the demons. I've been trying. They've got the guard on all sorts of high alert. It's bad for business. But I can only spare so many resources to things like that. As for your family, do you have any friends left in there?
Who knows?
Could start there. Or check out the hotel. I've tried to take a look over it, but it wasn't worth getting recognized. No reason for me to be poking my nose into that. Your, what was her name? Pastor. She's still around. Still serving your mother, I know she was fond of you. That Prince Roth sends letters every now and again.
He's too far to be useful.
Keeps sending money to help with the search for you.
How kind. It's good to know he's heard, though.
That's what I have. If you need my help, I offer it freely. But I know how you are. It's nice to see you working with a group, though. Both of you, not just Jasmine.
It's better than death.
Oh, Jane. The only one I know who would compare having friends who care about her and fight with her as just better than death.
It's alright.
Have you been taking care of her?
Of course.
Well, that'll have to be enough. You know where to find me? Go calm your friend down.
I'm just gonna get up and leave.
Okay. He will drink for a bit and then vanish into the back of the building.
I want to go get a drink.
Okay, you're sitting at the bar then?
Frustrated, just like sipping.
Yeah, the bartender would give you a drink. Probably off the tray that he was preparing to bring over, and then seeing Danon ghost out of there would just set the other three drinks down. You're brooding. Lance is probably like sitting nearby, letting you brood, like be like, this one's not my fight.
Yeah.
I don't need to get in on this one.
I don't need to get killed, Dad.
This one's not my battle.
She's not even like talking about it. She's just like
Brooding at the bar. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. The floating Ramridian boys hydrate. I just did, but I'll do it again.
Quiet.
Alex, it's not water.
Close enough. It's dirty.
Bring him your water.
I have a blanket on. Come get my water. I'm not untangling myself.
I have a blanket too.
Get the fucking water.
These guys making me undo my stuff.
Oh yeah, to those who only have a like an above the nipple view. There's no blanket. There's no blanket. There you are. We're hydrated.
I did it, I
Floating Ram
promise.
says, "Dance, minions." Indeed.
I'm not a minion.
well. Current events would say otherwise. Okay, so you join Sylphie at the bar, or what are you getting up to?
Yeah. You're friendly.
Pardon?
You're friendly today.
Just really annoyed. I want to help very much, and he already knows many things, and he refuses to tell us these many things because I don't know, men's stuff or whatever. And I'm sorry, but these are so many resources he's already used that he's trying to get us to use because he is too selfish to share.
He's doing his best.
Is he? Because last I checked, he just said, I can't tell you because I'm too scared. If that's his best, he shouldn't be running a fucking crime syndicate.
I killed him.
Hmm?
I killed him.
You did? Thank you for telling me. Someone tells me something! Okay, so. When did you kill him?
5 years ago?
Okay.
Maybe less? Not sure.
So there's two different versions that are dead of him out there, is what we're seeing. Because that one's been there for so long. Unless that one came back up to die. And there's supposedly another one, or that's the same one that you killed that got reanimated. Because it happens a lot with corpses. And very easy to manipulate if the real one is already dead.
The person I remember was not corpse-like.
Very strong magic then. Or human.
Perhaps.
We will find out. And we will beat them up. And we will get you out of here. And we will destroy everything that ever wanted to hurt Jasmine.
Lance just like, wow, you're really buttering her up.
No, she's like, if
I like
you
the way
listen
you
to her,
think.
she's genuine.
I know, it's just exactly the right tune for Jade. Also, Fluttergram redeemed a
Oh,
boy's
then.
stretch as well.
I heard those clicks and clacks.
Oh,
Oh my god.
They needed it.
yeah, we did.
Oh.
Did need it. Thank you very much, Fluttergram. There goes Alex.
Yeah.
Too many
He's
click
gone.
clacks. Okay, so you guys can sit at the bar and drink for a while if you want. They will keep feeding you cheap beers.
Yeah.
They will not charge you for them.
Really?
It's just on Danon's town.
Perfect.
No.
Oh.
Maybe he's not so bad.
Lance is just watching you drink like,
Yeah. A couple minutes later. Isn't he hot?
Okay, a little bit. But he reminds me very much of many of my suitors because they all kind of look the same.
I know.
But I will not deny his
Hot.
attractiveness.
Thank you.
I do think he goes about things very weirdly, though. And
It's so fun.
I'm here to protect you from him.
Is
I'm
that
about-
what was?
Oh yeah?
Is that what was going on in there?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm trying to protect Jasmine.
Right.
Mm.
That's what she does for me, so I am returning.
Yeah, but I have good taste.
She just shakes her head.
Lance at the same time.
No words spoken, just the shake of my head.
Yeah.
Well, you guys don't know him like I do, okay?
Well, you told us many bad things about them, so
It's really... Yeah.
that's what I know about him.
Oh yeah, he's, like, total asshole.
Yeah.
Hate his guts.
But also, kind of hot.
Yeah.
In a very frustrating way. And stupid. He's so stupid.
Is Alex playing both Alex and Dan today? No, Dan's
No.
character is.
Okay, so
funny.
I cast plane shift fire teleport to bring legendary fire elemental in, and then I'm gonna planar binding it into my ring, and then that ring is gonna shoot like 9th level fireballs. Let's make it fair, like 4 times a day.
You actually strangely bring up something I wanted to bring up. There are a few laws in Thelen about some of the stuff you've mentioned.
By the way,
Yeah, Thelen has a few laws. So one, anyone who wishes to summon an angel or demon of any kind, whether it be with temporary summon magic or find familiar even, they need to know that creature's true name, and they need to log it with the Keeper of Names in Caldesta in order to be allowed to do that. And also, importantly, no one may create travel magic of any kind without a proper permit for it. This includes teleportation circle, extra-dimensional magic, even wrist pocket, like anything like that that makes a connection to another plane for any length of time without permission.
bags of holding count?
The bags of holding are allowed.
Okay.
We're allowed them.
You are allowed bags of holding. Yeah.
Imagine, like, if someone has a magic
I don't know.
item and your rule is stop having magic items because we are the only ones that want magic items because we're corrupt.
I mean, some magic items in some places. This is basically how it is.
You know what campaign we should play?
What's that?
We should play that campaign where we go and hunt down these kingdoms that refuse to let people have magic items and hand everyone the magic item that stops them. Like,
You get a magic item, and
you get
a
the
magic item.
ring of mind shielding, and you get
Yeah,
you get
yeah.
a +2 weapon, and you get everyone gets capes that give them dimension door to get away from the guards, and we just fuck up kingdoms. And we're always, whenever we like get a thing that the guard is going after them, we use our magic period to stop
Can you
them.
imagine if every commoner had a hat of disguise? Like, just the chaos.
I would love it.
Robin Hood of Elvenkind.
Yeah. Also, the floating room said, uh-oh, war cry. Yeah. Yeah.
Aww.
And then 2 interesting facts that are not laws about Thelen. Most of the country does not have a connection to the ethereal plane. The border between the planes here is very unstable, so where you guys are currently, there is no connection to the ethereal plane. So any spell that relies on it simply does not function. And then the other one, if anybody is to use magic that involves traveling between the planes, you must know the spell, but it casts at one level lower than normal.
Oh, interesting.
Weird. You really like making weird places.
I do.
Why?
Is that even... What impact does that have?
Are you a sadist?
Thelen has, like I said, a very unstable border with the with the other planes.
Plane shift doesn't upcast or downcast, does it? Like, what happens
Just
when your
makes it
plane
cheaper.
shifts? Oh,
The other thing is, like, teleportation circle takes half as much time to become permanent.
okay. Oh, I see. It doesn't do anything different. It just costs less of a spell slot. I see.
Precisely.
Can you learn it as a 6th level spell?
No.
Ah.
Rude.
Yeah, you have to have the requisite knowledge to cast it,
Boil again.
but it's easier to cast.
Yeah.
Right, so, you guys drink. How drunk are you getting, Sylphie? You're starting to get a handle for this drunk thing.
I don't want to get super blackout.
Okay.
But I'm getting unfrustrated.
This isn't unhealthy at all. Okay. Roll me a d20. High, it works, and low, you just get more frustrated.
Okay.
Very appropriate
High,
for
I
alcohol.
actually calm down. Low, I get mad at Lance for trying to stop me.
Just channel that anger
Yeah,
elsewhere.
Yeah. High.
Okay. So yeah, you
I
you took your
instead
mind off it.
flirt with him.
Of course. He's a little difficult to flirt with because he's annoyed that you're getting drunk again.
And like monsters, he often misses the hint.
Yeah.
As,
If he's hard, I'm just going to ignore him.
you end up ignoring him. You guys drink. You guys can get a room here if you want.
I'm gonna go bug Danon.
Okay. You make your way back down to the hideout of the River Gloam. You can find Danon in his office once again. He looks up, sees you, smiles, and then seems to kind of realize and push the smile down. What's up?
I don't know, I just wanted to chat. It's been forever.
Come sit.
Wait, he stopped smiling when it was Jasmine.
Mm.
That's Jade, never mind.
Mm. So, where have you been? Like, any cool places, any cool things?
Lots of cool places, yeah. He's gonna make an insight check into whether this is Jasmine or Jade.
Okay.
He's pretty sure, but he's gonna check. 15.
You can have advantage if you want, but that's enough to
20.
be, it's pretty solidly Jasmine.
Okay. As he sits back and seems to kind of cast his mind up, there's a pirate fleet coming through, and we needed to make a connection with them, but they were being watched, so we had to burn the ship to the waterline and swim our way back. As he starts telling you the story about a fairly involved drop-off that he did of something to one of the pirate lords' fleets or a fleet associated with them, under the nose of the port authority of Caldesta, who was not willing to attack this fleet, but was taking careful note of anyone dealing with them. And yeah, he tells you about the ship like it was a nice boat, fast ship. He didn't skimp on it in case he was going to need to escape somewhere with it, and just watched it burn and swam through the water. And there's a moment with a shark involved, and he begins to just tell you stories of smuggling runs, close calls. He has a pretty good talent for it as well. The tales are exciting; they keep you on the edge of your seat. You're not sure how much is embellished or what, but it is captivating. As he'll tell you stories for a good hour.
Yeah.
Well, you're caught up on the most exciting stuff.
I'm, over the course of the hour, just kind of, getting closer.
Mm-hmm. What about you?
Me?
You've been adventuring.
Yeah.
Tell me about it.
I don't know, it's pretty cool, I guess.
Yes.
Did you
Yeah.
ever meet up with that group from Caldesta again?
No, I decided, that it wasn't a great fit. And so I left.
Well, the fleeing to Yang was
Yeah,
pretty good.
yeah.
Just wondering if they ever got into contact with you or found out about you. I suppose if they did, your father would have, so.
Yeah, I don't know. Not that I know of, but who knows? Everyone seems to be following me, so.
Obviously for the wrong.
Yeah. But, I don't know. Met some people. We got kidnapped. I think I'm on kidnapping 3.
It's a good number. Maybe end it there, you know?
Yeah. I
Throw
don't
in the
know.
towel on that one.
Who knows? We came here to not be kidnapped, which I feel kind of counts. Because if someone says, go here or I'll kidnap you and bring you there, like, it's kind of the
It's
same
an edge
thing.
case. Yeah, definitely an edge case.
Yeah.
You want to go break into your family's crypt?
Yeah.
Nice. I've got some stuff prepared as he pulls a chest out from under his desk and is going to start pulling out tools for a break-in.
I can come with you?
Yeah, why not? I mean, I got in there once before, checking to see if the body was there. I want to check again and see if anything's changed.
Okay.
Maybe there will be something different.
Mm-hmm.
As he's going to, like, grab some thieves' tools.
Oh, and you don't have to worry about me. I have combat training now.
All right.
Yeah.
And I won't worry about you. No, as little as possible. Here, as he's going to throw like a dark cloak over you, and it's going to take you out the same exit as
Is
before.
it his cloak?
It's a cloak.
Smells like him.
It's one of his cloaks.
He has many cloaks.
He has so many cloaks.
Oh my god, he has a walk-in closet just of cloaks.
Wow.
Let me tell you, he is very particular.
So here we have the dyed cloaks of Elvenkind.
Yeah.
I know it's against the point, but I really wanted them to stay one color.
This one specifically is really good for the one mountain, like over there.
Yeah.
It blends in really good.
But only about 2/3 up. Below that,
Yeah.
rock changes color.
It's like a panda, like it instantly dies if it goes below a certain elevation.
As yeah, he will take you to break into your family's crypt. You can tell he's done this a number of times to this particular crypt. Like, he has you guys in pretty quick. There's no adventuring to roll for here. He will take you into the Rosethorn crypt. Take you again to where your father was supposed to be laid to rest, and push open, and you can see preserved by the cold air here, your father with his arms over his armor, looking up. And he's going to reach in. Yep, still an illusion. Alright.
Okay.
Slide the lid closed.
Weird.
Let's go deeper.
Okay.
Take you into the older portions of the crypt. Getting to the point, like before your father's line joined the Rosethorn family, into the old keepers of this territory, what was a declining noble family. Taking you through, and he's just on the lookout for anything that's shifted or changed. Oh, excuse me. And you don't find anything. It's a quiet walk through an old, fairly deep crypt. He is dropping some dust of tracelessness on the way back out to get rid of your guys' footprints in the dust and the dirt. Yeah, we'll stop back by your father's coffin. Where the hell are they keeping you?
I don't know.
I've tried to hunt him down in the countryside, and
Yeah.
every town I visit, he's at some other town. Never could find him properly.
Yeah.
But there's too many reports of him out there.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Poor
There's
guy.
something in the countryside. Huh?
Poor guy.
Me or your father?
Yeah, my father.
I'm sorry that I don't think so, but
I don't know. I liked going to balls and stuff. It was great.
we'll leave that there. So he will take you the rest of the way out of the crypt. And back to the bar. It will be late in the evening at this point. Sophie, you
I
have
went to bed. Without lamps. I just went to bed.
Okay.
We got an inn somewhere or
Yeah,
something.
I mean, you guys could stay above the bar here if you wanted.
Sure.
It's not
I don't
stupendous
care.
accommodations, but
Tomorrow
It's got a bed.
it's a tomorrow problem.
okay. You get a room for yourself. Lance gets a room for himself. Danon will bring you back
like-
to the bar.
It's like awkward between them. Like she just started not talking to him because he got frustrated. Like whatever, and started living in her own world.
Yeah.
And he quickly noticed that she was like, she wasn't just she was totally out of it. Like she was
Yeah.
in her own world at that point. There was no getting to her. And then she just walked off and got the room.
Okay.
It's just awkward between them at the moment.
Go to bed. So go up. You get back. The bar has cleared out. It's like 3, 4 in the morning.
I would tell the bartender to tell Jasmine when she gets back that we got a room upstairs and
Okay.
that she's welcome in mind.
Okay. You step in with Danon. There's
Yeah.
someone else still at the bar despite the hour.
Yeah.
The place is locked, but Danon let you guys in with a key. The bartender look. Boss and Jasmine, your friend
Okay.
said to tell you they've 3 of them got a few of them got single rooms upstairs. So
Oh, thanks.
yeah.
You stayed up just for that?
No, I'm watching the bar.
Oh, okay.
People come and go at all hours here.
Oh, I thought you were just patroning.
No, there's a couple crews out working, so
Well, thank you anyway.
you're welcome anyways. Boss, as Danon will make his way past to
Yeah.
the doorway again and look back.
See you tomorrow.
Bye, Jasmine. Get some rest. See you tomorrow.
Glad you don't hate me.
I never hated you. He'll turn and head down.
Okay. You say so.
As you all may take a long rest. You guys awake the next morning.
Long rest, long rest. I didn't use anything. Long rest, long rest.
You come down. There's no breakfast at this this bar here with the few rooms above it. No kitchen to speak of. You're aware if you go down into the actual hideout, you can get food there.
Yeah.
But yeah, they don't encourage people to enjoy their stay or come back if they decide to rent a room here. As you guys can gather together, do you want to go down to the River Gloam, the hideout, and get some breakfast? Or do you want to go into town? What are you guys doing?
Well, I'm...
After all, you're all going to eat.
Yeah. I mean, I kind of feel like everyone's looking for me. I don't want to get chased out of town.
Mm-hmm.
So, we might as well. And also, it's good food, and I miss it.
Okay.
But, you know, whatever you guys want to do.
I'm fine to go down.
Sure.
Cool.
As you guys head
Already
down,
running down the stairs.
you guys head down into the hideout once again through that passageway.
Yeah,
to
I
the
am...
bar to the right this time.
I am uber hot today, by the way. Just
Mm.
for everyone
Okay.
keeping track.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you go over to the bar to the right. Instantly pricking up is this girl, in her like 30s or so. Jasmine?
Hi.
Oh my gosh, Jasmine, you're back!
What are you still doing here? You wanted to move out.
I wanted to move out, but Harold kind of fucked me over, and so I'm saving up again. Oh, you didn't know Harold. Anyways, my boyfriend kind of fucked me over, and I'm saving up again.
Why is he not your ex?
He means well.
That sounds like you're kind of trapped. Because if he's stopping you from going after your dreams, it's not really a partner.
He's in a rough spot, admittedly, okay? But he's been good to me. I make enough to support both of us and save up.
We both give her the look.
Support both of...
He's not even getting a job?
He's working on his health.
Is he sick?
Yes.
How sick?
Quite sick.
I could fix it and he could get a job.
Oh my god, could you?
What does he have?
Please. So he has this cough that will, like, never go away from working in the coal mines or something.
Oh, it's a little rough.
Yeah. And his leg is not phenomenal. He gets, like, shooting pain up his leg and into his back.
Why?
Just a rough spot. And he was feeling really down and went out gambling, and so I'm saying.
Okay, wait. Pause. He went gambling with your money, and you let him.
Well,
when he's hurt and not making money.
I didn't know he was going out gambling, or that he had found my stash.
Where is he?
He's at home.
Really love to talk to him.
I mean, if you can fix him, that would be amazing.
I could look over him.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I get off around 2. So I could go then. There is a crew coming in around like 1:30, so I might have to stay a little late depending on if they're like bringing anything important in, but yeah. That would be
Okay.
amazing.
Be honest with me, is this person someone I would have given the okay to if I was still here?
Oh, you'll love him. He's amazing. He is so sweet.
Sweet enough to spend all your money.
Yeah, well, no, I wasn't a huge fan of that part. But we got through it, and it made us stronger.
What happened to the one strike rule?
Listen, that's not really a strike.
It is very much a strike.
He has...
That's almost 2. And
Like,
there's only 1 strike. So it takes a lot for it to be 2
Do you know how
strikes.
important money is?
Believe me, I know how important
Because you
money
just
is.
let him use it and then let him get away with it.
I did not just let him do that. I have hidden things better, and we had a little bit of a rough patch, but it made us stronger.
You have to hide it from him, your partner that you trust.
I mean, I hide my gold from everybody. That's not like a him thing. That's a me thing.
So his lesson is what?
What was his punishment for
That-
spending all your money?
If he can find it, then he's allowed to use it?
No, obviously not. No, I kicked him out. He slept on the street for like a week.
Okay.
Okay, that's good.
We're
That
getting
is-
somewhere.
Yeah, I didn't feel great about it, but I was
needed.
mad.
Did they come back and apologize?
Yeah,
Fully? On
Yeah.
knees?
yeah.
Inside the check.
Sure. Yeah, go ahead.
I'm getting better feelings about this man.
I'm not. 16.
16? She doesn't seem to be lying to you. You say the on knees thing, and she has a little lecherous look in her eye for a second. Like she just
does
held her
that
back
mean?
from saying, like, that's not the only thing he does on his knees, but...
Oh.
Yeah, that's all you catch.
So you put your dreams on hold because he couldn't go with you.
Oh, I'm not taking him with me.
Well, you're with him now,
Well-
so I don't think you're ever going for it.
I will. I just need to save up enough money to move and
And what-
find a place that can take care of him.
So he's coming with you.
No. No, he just needs some time to heal.
Coal mines aren't something you heal from.
Well,
You know that. It ruins your lungs permanently.
I don't know. He, there was like a few weeks ago that he was doing much better. I mean, he even went out for a run. So
What was happening
he's
the next day?
improving. Well, he's not doing so great this week, but you know, he's improving. And admittedly, it's taken longer than I expected. But
Because
he'll get on his feet.
I just give her the book.
She looks like she just glosses over it, just ignores it. Doesn't seem to cut through to her at all. Anyways, 2:00. It's so nice to see you again. Speaking of which, lady, hi, nice to meet you. I'm
Hello.
Lethel.
Sylphie.
Sylphie. Okay, cool. And who's the tall, brooding, and handsome?
Oh, that's Lance.
Yeah, Lance.
My boyfriend. I look at him.
Don't worry, I'm taking. You know.
I'm like, Lance! And he's like, oh, just Lance. And she's like,
Okay, well, we have to catch up. Why don't I bring you guys to my house tonight? Or this afternoon.
sure.
You can meet him.
Look over him, see if I can do
Yes,
something.
if you can help
Work him
it'd be
over a little.
amazing. No.
He deserves it.
No.
Yeah, he does.
No, listen, he's been so sweet. He got me flowers the other day.
With what money?
Well, with my money, but it's the thought that counts.
You bought them for yourself.
He doesn't make money. It's just sweet that he thought of it. Okay? I
Okay.
haven't gotten flowers in years.
I'll buy you flowers if you want flowers.
You're taken, ma'am.
Flowers
You
are
have-
innocent.
Sometimes.
You have to let me test him.
Yeah.
No,
That's the
God's
rule.
No. No, listen. I'm not 23 anymore, okay? We're not going on a tear through all of the men in Lothlúair, okay?
Would you even want him if he fails?
No. Testing my boyfriend.
I don't like that word.
She really doesn't.
Jasmine, I want to bring you over, okay? But if you try to sleep with my boyfriend, I'm going to tear your throat out.
I'm not gonna try to sleep with him. I'm gonna see if he tries to sleep with me.
Jasmine, no!
It's science. It's proven to give us better lives.
Jasmine, hear me so clearly. No. N-O, no. You're not going to try to sleep with my boyfriend. You're not going to let him try to sleep with you.
I look at Lance after hearing her way of testing people.
Are we clear?
Crystal.
If you're that horny, go to the brothel. It just opened up.
I don't need your attitude.
Oh, sweetheart, you're telling me? Get out of here before I spit in your breakfast. I'll see you guys in the afternoon.
I'm gonna hug her.
She'll hug you back. She'll get some food on the way for you guys. Continue at the bar there. You guys find yourself sitting.
This guy's
with some
bad
breakfast
news.
in front of you.
I believe it.
Yeah, she wouldn't be worried about it if she didn't think he would go for me.
I just think he's bad news from what she's talked about, not the sleeping thing.
Everyone she's ever gotten mad at me for trying to sleep with have all been people who have tried to sleep with me.
I'm actually on your guys' side on this one.
Yeah.
She
Yeah.
said he got her flowers, but she said she hadn't had flowers in years.
Yeah.
Why is this the first
And
time
it's for money.
Yeah, the problem is every time it happens, she says, "Don't try and sleep with him." I barely do anything, and they're all over me. And then I'm the bad guy, and it just pushes them together.
She's willing to put her dreams on hold to take care of a man she's not bringing with her, who doesn't make money. He could have went and picked her flowers with how well she said he was doing, but no, he used her money to
Yeah.
buy her flowers because he's not making his own money. You can get a job anywhere. And if he's willing to work in the coal mine, he's willing to work anywhere else.
I mean,
He's a bum.
if the guy's actually that sick, though,
I will find out.
there's not a lot you can do if he's got
But-
black lung.
What I'm
Or
worried
if people
about
believe
is
you have
that-
black lung.
is that she says he gets better. And then I know, like, it's obviously up and down, but what if he is faking it?
Yeah.
No, this is why we have the one strike rule.
Just
You don't get to be in
You're
a
not-
relationship just because you're good at apologizing.
You're not actually going to try to sleep with him, are you?
No.
Okay. Make a persuasion or deception check, your choice.
23.
That is a 28.
I believe her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you
My
guys,
friend Jasmine would never.
you guys enjoy your breakfast.
Yeah.
So you can while away the morning until the afternoon to go with Lethel to meet Harold, or you guys could start looking into some of the stuff you have heard about.
I'd love to do some research
Okay.
about the country and like necromancy.
Wait, so Dana
Okay.
told me there was a hotel
Okay.
that got burnt down by demons or something,
Oh,
which
that's
is
a good-
illegal and stuff. So that might be interesting.
Probably could look at that.
Yeah,
Disguise.
because the other option is to go like to my house.
We don't want to do that yet. We want to have our information like all together before we go confront them, right?
Yeah, well, there's people there
And
who I might know, but I don't know if they like me at all.
I want to figure out a way to destroy things that were raised, maybe? Like, destroy them, like, not like Yatlin or
Didn't you do
anything.
that?
But they're very weak. Whoever is controlled by, whoever your father is being controlled by, I do not think he is a weak necromancy
No.
thing, right?
Well, I don't remember anyone being magical like that.
Well, they would normally keep it hidden. Right?
Yeah.
So it's not something they'd go around being like, look at me guys, I'm cool and I can do necromancy. That's not frowned upon. You know?
Yeah, it's not like I was included in any decision making.
Same.
Yeah.
Families.
I was like a trophy child,
Really?
if that makes sense. I don't know. I got brought to things, but mainly to show off that I
That
was pretty and brought to things.
It was similar to my sister until she just started learning things. And then she was no longer just brought because she was the eldest, but she was brought because she was really good at politics. And then I was brought to be pretty by my uncle, but my mom didn't like bringing me too many things because she said it was dangerous.
Mm.
I really hate families sometimes.
I don't know. I don't mind being shown off.
You are very pretty.
Yeah.
It just depends on the intention behind why you're being shown off.
Well, I don't know.
Because I think you're a person, and when they just show you off and treat you like an object, it is a little different.
No, well, the only memories I have of growing up is like my parents bringing me to things and me doing stuff on my own. So
Parents, they only really wanted you when they needed you. Same.
I guess they were proud of me, though.
That's good.
Yeah.
Maybe, like, both of your parents were replaced. Maybe.
So
What if
you're-
everyone is actually really great and it was just like all a trick,
Maybe.
all a weird dream?
Ugh.
It never actually happened.
It's very complicated. We will figure it out.
So if you want to do research,
Yeah.
the best place would definitely be the library at Castle Rosethorn. You're fairly certain you could sneak into it. It's not well used by your family. It's old.
No.
Dusty, usually locked up last time you saw it. You've got a fair bit of practice sneaking in and out of that
Mostly
property.
out.
Yeah, mostly. Well, no, you always had to get back in too. But no, you're pretty confident you could sneak into that library, and as long as nobody knocked a bookshelf over, you guys would be undisturbed. A little risky, like going up to the castle, but like I said, you're well practiced at it. Unless something's got the guards in a flurry, you're pretty confident you can get through. Other than that, you guys could go and try your luck at some bookstores. Whether they have something that's like pertinent is chance. So that's kind of what's on the table for research, unless you guys want to go all the way to Caldesta, because you could definitely find libraries there.
It's up to you.
I don't really want to go in that castle.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. It's like I I just, like, get this weird sense of dread.
Probably bad feelings there, like bad memory.
Boy, like, I don't know. I don't remember much of anything from there. Other than, like, having to learn, which sucked.
Sylvie holds her tongue.
Same for
Yeah.
Sylvie. Oh.
No, she loved learning.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Alright,
So why don't we stay in town and go look at the Demon Hotel?
sure.
I don't know, a hotel with demons in it, like, doesn't that seem like a really weird thing to, like, be
Probably a really shady hotel.
Probably not a really interesting story.
Probably not the hotel at
Yeah.
all. Probably like somewhere a hideout.
Yeah.
And
Like,
they
that story
found
is so
something.
yesterday.
It's kind of so yesterday.
What a has-been.
Hotel full of demons. I really wonder if any of them will get redeemed.
Or sing.
God, I hate musicals.
Yeah.
You guys making your way into the city?
5 points to anyone who can guess what we've been watching this week.
5 points is too many points for that. Okay, are you guys heading into the city?
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys make your way back south towards Loch the Ware through the wide gates. You can see some trade flowing through. There is currently a full metal cart running through, and it has a big like metal box on it, like a chest made completely out of metal, set on a large tray, which is the entirety of this cart, that is just filled with glowing hot embers. The chest itself is like hot red with what's going on. They're transporting something that needs to remain hot, probably coming from Caldesta, moving fast to try and save resources on this. As people are getting out of the way as you watch this like blow into the gate and towards the foundries. As you guys are coming in,
I am disguised as myself, but with blue hair. Like, very blue hair.
Okay.
And, like, black lipstick and dark eyeshadow.
Emo vibes.
very much so.
Danny Phantom.
You guys make
I
your
know,
way
it's kind of
in.
weird.
I like it a lot.
Okay.
It is a wide highway that cuts through Loch Luaire, and you guys start making your way over to what was a hotel that was your mother's favorite. It had a rooftop bar and like restaurant. It was patroned by your mother quite frequently. You did many a fancy event on that rooftop bar.
Yeah.
It was called the Rose Garden. And you guys start making your way over. As you start heading like north, you start seeing the walls are just like plastered with advertisements, all for the same place. And they're all like very salacious with burly men, lots of women, like just barely covered, all of them, like to the last, everyone different. And each of them inviting people to run, don't walk to the newest brothel in town. The title, like the name of the brothel, is A Rough Fucking.
Holy fuck.
You've been waiting. You've been waiting to use that one. Or you had no idea.
It's probably, that's not the type of thing that would like fly normally. Like, your mother would be enraged normally if such a thing's trying to set up in town. Your father too would never let something like that stand.
Oh, fucking,
yeah,
of course not.
Kind of weird. It's not their image.
Do you want to go check it out?
No.
Why?
I
If
mean.
it's not something that they would appreciate, then we need to find out, like, who
Oh yeah.
let them...
Well, I guess for investigation purposes.
What did
we
you
should
think I
probably
meant?
go. I don't know.
I meant, like, to go and ask them who let them be there.
Yeah, that's what I thought you meant. So this hotel was like really. My mom really liked it.
As if you guys are still going towards the Rose Garden, you would see the ruins of it. Like a team demolished it. It has all fallen in on itself. What once was like a 3-4 story building. Each layer is like collapsed down on itself. You can see the marks where the fire ripped
Yeah.
through here and burned hot. There is the what would have been like the steel sign on the front is a puddle that is like half wrapped around some of the stone that was near the front.
Wow. It really burned.
It is completely collapsed, and
They didn't want anything to be left
Yeah.
behind.
I don't know. I always thought this place was kind of lame. Because it's like where my mom hanged out.
What did she like doing often?
I don't know. Meeting all sorts of people, trying to make them think that she was cool.
Okay, so she hung out here a lot and it got
Lots,
burnt
yeah,
down.
lots of really fancy parties.
Did she seem very upset that it got burnt down? Did
I don't know.
we should ask Damon.
Yeah, he'd be the one who. I know. Like it was standing when last I remember. It was a pretty
Okay.
building, but like
Yeah, okay.
real lame.
Not great stuff going on, just kind of appearances. Was there something underneath it if it was all appearances?
I don't know.
Feels like it is in tune for the city. Something secret under every rock, huh?
I don't know. It's not like. I don't remember there being all these like evil secrets.
Yeah, but they don't usually announce the secrets.
Yeah, but you feel like you'd
You have enough
see
evil
weird
vibe.
things, right?
Yeah.
Like.
Maybe it all happened after you left. I mean,
Maybe.
why are they looking so desperately for you?
Well,
Do you
I
hold
mean-
some power for them?
Well, people tend to miss me. Maybe.
Of course, but I'm talking about, did they make a deal with a demon about you? That if you don't come back and help them and they lose their power and that's why they're so desperately looking for you? Did they...
I don't think.
They used you a lot for appearances, right? So if you're not there, then it makes them look like horrible parents. Did
That's
they,
true.
are you their, like, are you the source of their power and the
That'd
further
be
you
weird.
get, the worse they get? Or you're important to this. Maybe you going around these places would help.
I don't know. Should I walk into the middle of the rubble and see what happens?
A little sneakily though, not just standing there.
Oh, is I just? Oh,
Make me an acrobatics or an athletics check if you want to clamber onto the rubble. Like I said, it's all collapsed down on itself.
Guidance.
There's maybe like a few spots that someone could squeeze into, but not like, they'd have to be a very small child to fit through most
Me
of the
and
spaces
Lance are on
this.
guard, Ludi.
yeah.
But we're like distracting.
It's
Look
a 22.
22. Okay, you pick your way up the littered ruins here. It's precarious. You could definitely hurt yourself falling onto some of the collapsed pieces here or having something shift. No effort has been made to start moving or removing the rubble from here at the moment. Make me a perception check as you clamber your way up top.
14.
14. Okay, you make your way up, and something about it just feels different. You're up here, and it's like maybe it's warmer. You can't quite put your finger on it. Something doesn't feel the same.
You know when you want to like shiver?
Yeah.
It's like the opposite of that.
Oh. Could I divine intervention?
You could. What are you asking for if you want to divide it?
I don't know what to ask. So
Okay.
I don't know.
So yeah, you stand upon the rubble of what was your mother's favorite hotel, one where you've taken part in many balls, and it just
More than the ones that she knows about.
it's just something you can't put your finger on it. Something doesn't feel right. Maybe it's a little warmer. Maybe the sound is a little like an elevation change or something. It's wrong. You're not sure what, but something's telling you it's wrong.
Okay. I wish I had magic. Why does everyone have magic that can fix all their problems?
What do you need?
Oh, right.
Mr. Cleric calls up to you.
I don't know. Do you want to just help me look around?
Okay. I sneak in.
Make me an athletics or an acrobatics as you climb up, and then make me a perception if you succeed.
Great at those.
You got this. Just don't fall. You're it'll ruin your dress. I think I could fix it, but I don't know.
8.
8.
No. 6.
6.
-1.
You do fall. You do, in fact, fall.
Dress.
No, that one's loose. Oh.
As you watch Sylphie, like her leg just swallowed to the hip immediately as the stone shifts. Sylphie, you find yourself pinched here. Your leg deep in the rubble, it having like shifted in at the hip, trapping you there.
Lance! Saber!
You take 8 points of bludgeoning damage as this
that's my
like
temp?
pinches
Isn't
against
that-
your
no,
hip.
temps?
Lance is on the edge of the street on the
Oh, yeah,
lookout
we had
for
8
guards coming by here as you guys are climbing on this. What?
She's stuck.
God fucking damn it. He's gonna start running over.
I'm sorry, I'm such a problem.
Help her up and be grateful that she loves you.
Sylphie. That is a 15 to hit you.
No.
You feel something move against your leg.
There's things underneath me!
As
Help her. Get her up.
Lance
I cast Spirit Guardians!
Are you casting Spirit Guardians?
I feel like something brushed against my leg and she impulsively cast 4th level Spirit Guardians.
Okay! What type of saving throw is that?
Wisdom.
Wisdom. That is a 19. Go ahead and roll damage.
You take 11.
11 points of damage. So you hear a sound from beneath you. This like... And then there is this faint pop. As Lance is going to try to scramble up here.
Our fighter better be able
yeah.
to do it.
As Lance is going to scurry...
Also false.
Scurry his way up, see you there, and be like, oh, fuck, this thing. He's gonna, like, lay down beside you and put his feet, like, against the heavy stone that is shifted under your leg and try to push it off of you.
I give him guidance.
Okay. Okay, that is a 21 with the guidance. As he, okay, pull your leg out.
Okay.
As you pull your leg out, and as he lifts this and your legs come out, the smell hits all of you immediately. This heavy scent of brimstone.
When I get up, I'm like on top of.
Selfie.
There is something underneath. There are things under there.
Lance is, like,
Okay.
trying to look down. He's like,
You guys didn't hear them?
It's
yeah, I heard that noise when you.
Brushed against me, and I did damage to it.
I mean, it
If you
looks
say
like there
so.
might be enough room down there for like a cat or something to crawl around, but
Do I need to go under there to show you guys that there are things
I
there?
believe you. Whatever it was, it must have been small.
And it was a demon, probably an imp, maybe,
Maybe.
because it's brimstone and they're very, very small. That was burned for a reason, and the reason is beneath the rubble.
alright, look for a demon.
You guys look around.
What is detect evil and good? Do I have anything that's good for that? I'm a cleric.
There is a spell that does that. There's also a paladin feature that does that.
Oh man, wouldn't that be great if I could use my paladin features right now? Nope.
Do it tomorrow. Well, there's the spell evil and good I can get tomorrow. Okay. Well, we have to come back tomorrow.
Okay. You guys look around.
Well, I don't want to look around if I can't find out what is evil.
Lance will call you down fairly soon and be like, okay, there's gotta be a rotation coming. Come on, down. As you guys carefully pick your way off of this, you're just kind of brushing like the dirt and the dust off
I
as a
can
guard.
prestidigitate our clothes clean.
Okay. Yeah, you're just casting this as some like guards round the
Well,
corner.
and I'm disguised self, so It wouldn't show up.
Yeah,
on me at
you're
all.
fine. You're just finishing the like prestidigitation. You see a bunch of mercenaries come around the corner. You would recognize
Like
the
an
armor
Irish.
on them. This is from the Knights of the Thorn, which are is ostensibly a knight order, but is really a mercenary
I
company.
brought Spirit Guardians.
You've dropped figures. Okay, they look over, see you casting like a bit of magic. An eyebrow or two goes up, and they kind of watch you as they go by.
As I see it clean
Do-
or...
Do I recognize any of them?
Yeah, you probably recognize one or two of them. A group of 4. The person at the head, who's leading them, you definitely recognize. Would have been a kind of minor figure you would have seen once or twice.
Yeah.
Friendly with your family, but now actually wearing like first knight armor. As they're going by, and one of them just move along.
Of course.
And,
I don't show my face too much, just in case.
Okay. You kind of keep your head down. They'll walk
They can see
slowly,
through my goth
and wait
persona.
till you guys start moving to actually like round a corner of any sort. But they don't do anything to stop you besides that as you guys keep moving along.
Okay. Phew. Yeah.
So to the, I'm not saying it, but you know the place.
Say it.
The brothel.
Yeah, the brothel.
Which one?
I got them
Lance?
to say it.
Which brothel?
The,
As far as I understand, the only
the
one in
fucking
town.
one.
What's it called?
The fuck?
The only brothel in town.
I don't remember what it's called.
Well, it's not the only one if you know where to look, but.
It was the rough fucking.
Oh.
Oh yeah, thanks, Lance.
Thanks. I kiss him on the cheek.
If anyone asks, remember that Lance gave us a rough fucking
Only me.
because we couldn't remember.
I'm walking. As Lance is gonna start
You're right.
making his-
He did only give it to you. He only told you.
So you guys jog to catch up to Lance. Make your way towards the northern portion of the city. You can see the castle up on a small hill further north outside of the wall here. And you can see the rough fucking. It is almost a carnival to look at. Big building, opera house style, new construction, definitely put here before. This used to be a couple of shops that must have been demolished for this to fit here. These like marble columns coming down, covered in these gaudy hanging banners and colors here, just painted with silhouettes of carnal pleasures across the front of this here.
Oh
In
my.
sweeping lettering across the front, a rough fucking is a good portion of the building above the door.
This is like something I would do as a prank.
Yeah. This feels like unreal. Why would... Why is
Okay.
it so unserious?
Okay, game plan. We have to blend in there. Lance is gonna go order some of whatever you want. You know what? Just get yourself something nice, and we'll use that as cover.
Okay.
Get like juice or something.
Are you guys supposed to be with me? Like, why are we going to a brothel together?
Well, I don't know. Maybe we're just like, it's your birthday.
This seems more your speed. Why don't you go in and figure
I
things
have a
out?
reputation.
You're disguised. You don't have any reputation.
That's true. You could also disguise yourself to be even less you, and it would be even less you in there. I'm going to whisper
I
in
have
her ear.
standards.
What? Disguise yourself as very... I'm whispering.
Yeah, I get it.
You could disguise yourself to be like the land's opposite.
What's the opposite of Lance?
Short, blonde, white.
Hang on, I think I got the opposite of Lance, and I'm gonna tap my head and turn into the most gallant, handsome knight in the world. Hey.
Hello.
Hi.
Wasn't what I was expecting, but it works.
One problem I see is if you actually end up in a room with someone and don't have a, you know.
Well,
Yeah,
don't
that's
actually.
right. You should go, Lance.
I could go.
Do you want her to go?
All right, let's all go in. It's my birthday.
It's your
Let's come
birthday.
together.
Birthday. Go get yourself some head,
At
buddy.
worst, I can just pretend to chicken out. Yeah.
pretend to chicken out.
Let's turn
He misses Cyrus, but also not, because Cyrus would be like, of course Lance is gonna go in.
strides towards the door.
I'll tap my head again and go back to blue hair, but this time have pigtails.
Okay.
And I would be like, change your nose a little bit.
I like my nose.
But we don't want them to know it's you. Your nose is too perfect.
Okay, I'll make it like...
Make it like...
Oh, I don't want my nose any other way.
What about you change
So
your
demeaning.
eyebrows? Or your chin?
Okay.
Or make you... Or easier, make you have human ears.
Okay.
You give yourself some human
I'll
ears.
give myself half-elf ears.
Okay, very well.
Just like a little bit, not less pointing.
You finish your disguise. You guys head into the brothel. Lance is already there, sitting in a bar.
I want to see if anyone's approached him.
He's beat red as you can see this absolute smoke show at the bar who is talking to him. An impossibly small waist coming up. The hourglass is insane. Like hips and bust into this like tiny, tiny waist. Whatever corset she's wearing is incredibly well disguised under her clothes because she's not wearing much. You can definitely see like all of it is see-through enough to see what's underneath.
Let's see if he passes.
Yeah.
There's the
Yeah.
test.
Dusky skin, looks like she's from the desert or something like that. Sitting, smiling, talking to him. He is just like glowing red and like looking to the door repeatedly for help. As you guys finally come through and you see him pointing like, talking to them. As the woman looks up, she has this radiant smile across her face. A little wave of her hand, piercing green eyes, as she motions you all to come over.
Did you hear it's his birthday?
I did hear it's his birthday. That's exciting.
Yeah.
Very kind of you to bring him to a fine establishment for that.
Of course, we heard your guys' name and we were like, we have to check it out because no one names themselves like that.
Well,
You guys really lost the class aspect of it.
we believe in honesty.
Yeah,
Well, that's not
transparency.
the only thing you can find here. Many people enjoy a rough fucking. But if you want something more gentle,
We both.
she just smiles as you guys crack up a little bit. Although if you're looking for something more gentle, I can certainly provide. We have drinks to warm the bellies before someone warms the bed. Do you prefer men, women, somewhere in between?
Well, we'll figure ourselves out later, but we're here to make sure he has a good time.
Oh, I guarantee he'll have a good time.
Okay, well, he has a tendency to try and weasel out of these kinds of things.
Oh, poor baby boy. We'll find someone firm for him.
Oh, perfect.
Sophie's just. Lance is
Yeah.
like, Sophie, help me. She's like.
Actually, if you roll, Lance is like, nope, not doing it. As he's gonna get up and turn and start leaving.
This is exactly what I'm talking about.
Is anyone stopping him? Because he's going for the door.
No. If he's uncomfortable, Sophie.
Out.
Sophie would just cast something.
I can't stop him. He's a big, strong
Wait,
man.
we're not supposed to cast spells, aren't we?
You can cast spells, yeah.
Yeah.
You just can't cast anything
You
that
can't summon-
transfers.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I would cast sending to him and be like, I'm sorry we made you uncomfortable. I will meet you outside.
Don't get yourself killed in there or whatever.
He's just gone.
He's flustered.
He's outside. You guys don't know, but he's out, like, leaned against the outside of this building, just with, like, red face and hands.
Adjusting his pants.
No.
That
I
was a little
quickly
too much.
noticed that this isn't the best look, leaning against the building with the giant sign that says a rough fucking above him. I was gonna get up and move across the street. As you guys are left sitting there, a shame.
Yeah.
I
Anyway.
rejected it.
I've been out of town for a bit.
Well, we have to throw you a welcome party.
Well, that's kind of what I'm...
but I need you to
curious
answer my
about.
question first.
Oh?
Man, women? Something in between?
Men usually. Depends on the
Say
woman
no
though.
more?
But hey, I'm just kind of curious about how you're still open. Cause like,
Very popular.
well, I mean, yeah, obviously, but there used to be like all these rules around like, what's allowed.
Haven't heard of any. No one's tried to stop us.
Interesting.
Not that interesting. Let's find you a man. And what about you? What's your preference?
She was like laughing at it, and now it's like on her and just. I don't know. Yep. That's how that goes.
Well, we'll have to get you a sampler.
You want one? I will be back. I don't fuck during the day. And I just like I take her and leave.
You said it depends on the woman. And
Yeah.
you don't fuck during the day. Well, could you make 2 exceptions for me? I have to admit, you're very attractive. And
I know.
I clocked you the moment you came through. I would have without the pointing from your companion.
Well, it's easy to say now.
I need
Insight.
to have you.
Insight.
Go ahead and make an insight.
I need to have you. Holy fuck.
Then roll good. Oh, I have inspiration.
I don't know. Go for it. Yeah.
So I rolled a 2. Inspiration. Rolled 3.
Okay.
12.
12? You can see the lust in her eyes. Like
I'm looking for anything malicious, and there's no malicious.
You don't see anything. No, she's
I-
purring to Jasmine.
You're very sweet.
I could be so much more than sweet.
I know. I'll be back.
Promise.
No. And I'm gonna leave anyway.
Oh, now I know how the fishermen feel when I talk about the one that got away.
This is Jasmine's whole game.
As both of you leave the brothel, you come out to Lance, who has managed to turn like less a tomato shade and more down towards his usual skin tone.
Sylvie is tomato shade.
Arms crossed across the street from you guys.
Chicken.
Shut the fuck up. My whole thing was that I could escape. If I needed to, I could back out, and then you literally tried to set it up so they make it so I couldn't back out.
I don't see how I did that.
You did.
You literally did.
What, do you want me to lie?
Yes! We were all lying. It's not my birthday.
It's not?
Shut the fuck up, Jasmine.
She's just like,
No. I just need... So it wasn't the firm hand that made you back out.
No!
Okay, so the firm hand is a definite
I'm
go.
not having this conversation.
he goes back to red.
He's glowing once again. What did you find out?
No one
Not
stopped
much,
them.
to be honest. Like, the lady was pretty blasé about it, that, like, basically no one's come to stop them, so they're gonna keep doing the thing. Also, I might be making a stretch, but there are demons who are all about fucking.
Incubuses
And
and,
it-
succubuses?
Sure. And then, we had the demons at the hotel, and then weirdly the thing pops up. And, like, that lady seemed like...
She needed you.
And it's, you know, it's not like I never get that kind of reaction, but it felt not like...
Natural.
Yeah, it didn't feel like she was trying to seduce me. It felt like she was trying to hunt me.
Feed on you.
And, like, maybe that's just her thing, but maybe she's a demon.
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. I've read a lot about, like, incubuses and succubuses.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
So, just,
Because I was learning about demons.
yeah, textbooks and stuff. Nothing,
No.
yeah, of course, nothing.
Have you done something with an incubus or succubus?
Done things?
That's a 9 deception.
Well, like, I've pretended to be them.
Sorry I asked.
I don't know what to do. If they're demons, we're kind of screwed. There's nothing we can do against a demon.
I mean, that's not quite true. Lance puts his hand on his sword.
Demons are
Which
very
sword?
strong.
Well, we're pretty tough ourselves.
Not demon strength.
What
Have you
is-
ever seen a demon?
I thought
Have you
there
ever-
were, like, an imp is a demon, right? And imps are squishable.
But demons are not like imps at all. They're like 10 times.
Well, didn't we beat Blackfeather, who was a demon?
I mean, he
Barely.
wasn't quite a demon. There's
And we
definitely
didn't-
different strengths of demons.
And-
I mean,
We can't fight them here because that would cause a ruckus and get the guard on us.
Mm-hmm.
So we can't do anything about the demons.
although they did say that the guards are like looking for demons. So.
Yeah, if we found proof that there's a demon there, we could report it.
But what I'm really worried about is there is clearly corruption, right? Going through.
We don't know that.
And I am not positive they're actually looking for demons. For, like, to put them
Oh,
in
they're just
jail.
using it as an excuse to get rid of the competition?
Or, like, to get them on their side.
Oh.
Capture them and force them to make a deal so that they're with them. I don't want to turn any demons into the corruption.
Yeah, it's risky.
They could turn every demon against us. Very fast. It's very complicated.
Alright, well, what do we want to do today then? Just wait until
Well,
the
I
fight is
need
done?
detect evil and good and to remove it.
Okay.
And we can go to the hotel tomorrow.
Yeah, we can save that all for later.
Yeah, and then we could like go remove the evil from there. And then I
Yeah.
could cast detect and come here and see if I detect any evil. I might have to go deeper than the bar though.
Yeah. Okay, well, let's save that for tomorrow. Let's just walk around until Lethel, till she's done.
Can we go shopping? I've never been here before, and I really want to see your guys' fashion.
Yeah,
Some
if you guys
crazy stuff.
If you guys want to wander around Lothleware, for the size of town that it is an outsized amount of trade that moves through here. It is the connection point to the Immortal Tranquility sect
Small
of
of
Yang.
all towns.
Lots of steel.
Wait, healing potions?
Yeah, you can find healing potions around here.
We can get potions?
Yeah.
Too bad Cyrus isn't here because we don't know what he wants.
Yeah, if you guys want, there is an intermediate herbalist in town that sells healing potions, among other things. There's lots of weapons and stuff that flow in both directions through
Never
here.
thought I'd be excited about potions being so accessible.
Okay, yeah, so we gotta get health potions. See what other potions they got.
We should look for fortitude for Cyrus because he's feeling under the weather.
What he has?
Yeah.
I just look for the green one.
Oh, I like to look at all of the potions that we put in our bodies so that they're not poison.
Me.
Okay. So, for regular healing potions,
It's like drugs, you know. You see what happens.
they have 6 regular healing potions.
Oh my fuck. Please buy them.
They have
I
5
can't
greater
buy shit.
healing potions.
You're out of money.
Yeah, I have less than 500 gold.
And they have 2 superior healing potions.
Lance, if he has money, I would appreciate if he bought some.
How much
I
for
can't buy
all of the
anything.
healing potions?
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, how many regular did I say?
6.
6. Yeah, I'm actually going to write that down before I get too lost, because they had 6.
Is it 2 and 2?
6.2. Lance does have money, so 6 times 50 and 2 times 250. Oh, works better with an equal sign.
I don't know why you don't just use a calculator, because I could do this so much faster if I started at the same time with the calculator.
It's a total of 1,800 gold.
Those
to buy
superiors are
all of them.
expensive.
300 for all of the regulars, 500 for both of the graders, and 1,000 for both of the superiors.
But it's worth it. This is probably the only chance we're gonna get any potions.
Yeah.
Yang has 0. And you and Lance can split it, and then if we get Fortitude, Cyrus can pay one of you
Well,
back.
and Dahlia can have...
Dahlia can help us pay too! Nice!
Should we go ask if she wants to come to Lethel's house?
I imagine she was with us, but I also imagine if she wasn't. So
She's probably up to whatever Cyrus is up to.
being under the weather in bed because he's
Taking
not
care
here.
of him. Yeah.
Right.
Watching over him. But if you guys want to talk to her, she's like she's not unavailable to you.
Right.
I
if you
could
want her to
cast
come
send. I could message her and she could come here.
Okay, well, how about I'll just buy all of them and then I'll sell them to whoever wants them from our party later.
Perfect. Can I just have some and then pay back later though?
Yeah, whatever you want, baby girl.
Because like has
This is, as long as it's not all of them.
No. I just want one of each.
1,800 for all of them?
1,800 for all of them.
So one superior, one regular, and one what?
So 6 regular.
No, what? But what was the third one that you said?
So it was regular, greater, superior. Lance is going to buy a superior. So take 1,000. Take 500 off of that. And he's going to take 2 regulars. So take another 100 off that.
Equipment, greater, and superior. I just want one of each so I can give it to you guys if you put down an arrow type you lead.
Okay, so give myself back
600 for Lance.
600. Thank you, Lance.
Now, if you want to know what else they have available, in the like the very lowest of the low for potions, they have a bunch of abacus. They have a fair stock of lesser invisibility. They have a little bit of roots. They have a fair bit of fat. They have some dilute, cat's eye, and lesser gambler, along with lesser swift stride. They have quite a fair bit of. For second level potions, they have minor planner lock, some regular invisibility, minor enlargement. They have swift reading, panther, feather step, true strike, and boost. And then they also have third level potions. So regular planner lock, polymorph, rage. They're out of gravesight. They have reckless, greater invisibility, corporeal oil, ethereal sight.
You could get the polymorph potion
Greater feather step
and put it
and
in
fade
someone's drink.
Why?
Because if it's someone we want to interrogate, if we turn them into a slag,
How do we control it, though, if it's a potion? Wouldn't they decide what they turn into? How does it work?
maybe it's random.
Anyway. You guys go ahead, I'll catch up.
Yeah, they're both just Lance and Sylvie just like, huh?
Natural 20.
Ah, fuck. It's suspicious.
She seems suspicious.
Yeah, she looked like she's going the other way.
No, she's staying here.
Okay. Like, buying more okay.
Unless you guys want to buy things.
Do what you want. I don't really care for potions.
Okay.
Do you have fortitude?
Let's see if they have. Yeah, they would have some fortitude potions.
Take it out of Dahlia's wallet so he can just pay Dahlia back.
Okay. Yeah.
And put it on her inventory.
Hey.
You talking to the potion shop keeper? Okay. Young girl, maybe like 14, like pulls her hair out of her eyes. Yeah?
Do you have a manager?
Not right now.
Okay. Do you know? I'm just curious. If there's anything about, like, love or affection.
I mean, we have a charm potion, but no, we don't have any love potions. They exist, we just don't really have the materials for them around here.
How hard would it be to get? Some.
Like order one in?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they're kind of illegal, so no.
Yeah, well, that's fair.
What are you trying to do?
I'm just curious.
Okay, it's never good. It never works out. Read a book.
Did you just tell her to go touch grass?
Yeah, basically.
Well, I don't need judgment from someone who doesn't have boobs yet. I'm just gonna leave.
Yours don't seem to be helping you very much, if that's what you need.
They're already put before she says it.
She shouts after you as you go out. Well done, Jasmine. Getting pulled into insults by a 14-year-old. Very well done.
I'm an adult.
We were waiting down the street for her.
Yep. You make your way out.
We went. Wait, I feel like we're at like a food vendor place.
Sure. Yeah.
And then Sylvie like got super excited about it. Put that in her mouth and was like, she couldn't finish it.
But you were so excited.
And then like, eat it.
So
Oh yeah,
take
those
it.
are a tourist trap.
Really good.
Nothing's good. And I'm gonna continue on.
Wait, you like them?
Yeah. Sophie would love these. Do you know what's up with her?
It's like basically tree bark.
It's delicious tree bark. Sue me.
Weirdo.
I don't have to defend myself for liking food, alright?
Look,
Fuck it. So
the
he's gonna
only-
start walking after Sophie.
Look, this is one of my test spots. The only people who have said they like it are creeps.
Just following after Sophie, shaking his
Facts
head.
don't lie!
Yeah, but you do.
Not when it comes to science.
No.
Just a withering glance over Lance's shoulder as you catch up. Lance is trying to like cheer up Sylvie to
Okay, do you
whatever success you
do you
decide.
want
If he distracts her, he succeeds. If he does not try to distract her, he does not
He
succeed.
does try to distract.
do you want dresses, shoes, or accessories?
Oh, a dress.
Okay.
I look at my destroyed one.
How fancy?
Not fancy at all.
Cool. We'll go to the normal clothes store.
Probably the best spot to find clothes would be one of the markets near the southeast, heading towards the Immortal Tranquility Sect.
Yeah.
Lots of different stalls selling like bolts of cloth directly from Yang, and lots of people selling like finished goods from both areas. Stalls kind of hawking their wares to people going through. Get your last taste of Thelen, or get your best taste of Yang if you're from Thelen. All just kind of like a riot of shops selling cloth, clothes, all of the like. If you want like the really fancy stuff, there is a couple of actual shops on the edge of this that tailor make clothes and sell stuff like that you can find. So if you guys want to walk through, or if you want to visit one of these shops, there's all sorts of things. The Immortal Tranquility Sect stuff
We
is
wouldn't
very...
even go in there. We'd live there.
Yeah, but if you're walking around, it's like stalls, like in a market.
Okay.
Yeah. It's very monastic. Most of the people who are selling stuff here is kind of like the Immortal Tranquility itself. The sect, most of them dress fairly modestly, and the ones here are people who have like taken their style and then added the glitter or the gold or the thread or whatnot. So like monks'
tacky.
robes, yeah, in every sort of way, just kind of spiced up with threading here or there.
I'm gonna spend like 100 gold throughout the market buying like mostly Thelen clothes, but lots of different bits and pieces, maybe some like actual articles of clothing, but a lot of stuff that I just like a single thing about and want to rip it apart.
Okay. Yeah, you can spend that money. Thelen's art style is for the clothing is interesting. It has influence from a lot of different planes. You can see material meant to kind of favor hot weather, like the plane of fire or the hells mixed in there. There is stuff that's meant to be wet basically the entire time you wear it, but is like clothing you'd wear around for the plane of water. And then there's the stuff that's meant to take after the nobility. Thelen is very much in that game of like the aristocracy sets what like the style is until the market catches up, and then they move along. So it's kind of like a runway show in some of the like poofiness. The ridiculous like headpieces seem to have been in style or be in style right now, where they'll have these big like sweeping pieces that come out behind your head and either be like feathers going out or like Count Dracula style behind you. All different like figurehead pieces like that around here seem
Your
to be
snake
what's in
actually
style.
looks so good with a headpiece.
Really?
Well, yeah,
Should we
because
try
like,
one?
well, 'cause your head is such an interesting shape, you could like silhouette it against like a
I guess I
backdrop.
could make them. Are there any interesting ones?
Oh, nothing here. I'd have to make you something. This is all
Probably.
like, if it's here, it's too old.
Oh, yeah, we
Yeah.
don't want that.
Yeah, if you really want something good, you have to know someone
Or make it.
and then order it to be made.
Okay. Well, what if we look for some materials?
Yeah, if you
We
want
can-
to spend the
we can
night,
reuse
stock
it.
up.
Yeah, I've got all sorts of stuff, don't worry.
Nice.
Yeah, you've had a look at the styles that have moved a long way since you were last in Thelen.
Yeah,
You have an idea of what people think is popular or what's, what was just popular and is making its way out of the like custom stores in Caldesta to the kingdoms like this along the edges. As you guys enjoy a few hours
yeah.
walking around
Like,
the market.
what is the point of this? And I'll hold up like something with like a big furry hood and like a deep V with like super thin cloth here, but like earmuffs and like this isn't helpful anywhere. It's kind of cute
Yes.
though.
It's okay. It's not my style.
Like if I took off the hood and just kept like the collar,
If you buy that after that speech, I'm gonna judge you so hard.
but my boobs would look so good.
Okay, so maybe you do get why they make it then.
It makes no sense though.
Then put it back.
What's that? Over there, behind you. Oh my god, it's a demon.
Just buy the fucking thing, Jasmine. you guys wander around the market, burn a few hours. Eventually, it's coming into the afternoon, and it is time to go back.
Okay.
And you guys can get back to the bar, get back to the hideout, and
Okay, let me change. Let me
and
change. I
see
need to look hot.
Lethal there. Oh, you're changing before you go down?
Yeah.
Okay, very well.
No, I'm changing at the bar.
Oh, okay.
Not
Yeah, you
at the
can change.
no.
You head down. Lethal is busy. They've just come through, and you can see somebody has stolen what looks like a sarcophagus, and they have managed to fit it like down into here. There's a group of people like around it, checking it out. You can see Danon, who's got like a foot up on one of the benches and is like inspecting it along the sides and moving some tools through it to check for any traps on it. Everybody is like pulled away from this except for Danon and a crew of about 3. And judging by the sweat and dust on them, they're the ones who got this down here. And you can see Lethal is like at a ready behind the bar. And you know, she's basically got a small collection of scrolls to deal with anything
Yeah.
too untoward that happens to you. So you're gonna have to wait a little bit while they pry this thing open. Eventually, Danon.
Yeah,
is
I'm
gonna-
actually gonna like interrupt them.
Oh, okay.
Babe, what? Sorry, Danny. What is this?
Well, it's a sarcophagus. They managed to find this at one of the dig sites that your father was funding, and they left it a little unwatched over the evening.
It's a box.
Well, it's a box that might have kept someone important, and people important like to be buried with important shit.
Sometimes they're really stingy and they like hide it and bury it somewhere else.
Yes, but they, most of the people who get something like this carved
Maybe.
like being
Or they
adorned.
hide it
Rich.
and someone they shouldn't be with takes it and spends all of it.
Sure, that doesn't make any sense here, but
It wasn't meant for you.
you've
Oh.
come in good time. I'm just gonna pop the thing. I can't find anything.
I'll
should probably
cast
stand back.
guidance on them.
Okay.
It's okay. I draw my deck. I stand behind him.
As he's gonna go where they've got some stuff in, he's gonna stand up and just lever down with his foot on like a flat piece of metal that they've got under here. As the lid like pops up.
I have destroy on that ready.
Okay. He reaches down and like catches the lip of the lid as he's like thrust it up, pulls it sideways, and is looking at you. And just
What is it? I'm
we
like
come,
right
we all come over to
You guys
look.
come over, look in. You can see there is a the skeleton's kind of like barely still there, wasted away over the years. The gold is very much still there. They would have had like these three gold hoop necklaces around them. You can see a tiara resting on what's left of the skull here. There's a bunch of rings and stuff where the fingers should be, and it looks like they were wearing something. And the silver and gold thread that was like worked through the garment has survived all this time.
You did find a good steal.
I like grab his arm. Oh my god.
Nice.
It was a princess, or a queen, or just a royal of some sort.
Somebody important.
Where was it?
They found a old temple.
Do you know where?
Yeah, they're digging it up in the mountain. They temple to some forgotten god. But
Is it cursed?
let's hope not, because I just opened it. But there wasn't any inscription bearing a curse on it. And,
Cool. I'm gonna grab like the tiara and try and put it on.
Wait,
Okay, you pick this up.
can I legend lore it?
Yeah. What piece do you want to legend lore?
The crown or something, like something
Sure.
important.
Okay.
I think it costs something to do
Yeah,
that.
I believe legend lore has a cost.
250 incense.
So yeah,
And
if you want
4
to.
ivory strips, so 300 gold.
Yeah, 300 gold for the first time, and then you can have the ivory strips for the rest of them, I think. 'Cause I don't think it consumes the ivory, just the incense.
Which is 250.
If my...
Yes. So
Hazy
you need
memory.
you would need the ivory strips. So if you want to spend 200 gold and mark the ivory strips into your inventory, you can. And then it would be
the
250
ivory
for
strips
instance.
are 50 gold.
Yeah, but it's
so-
4 of them, worth 50 gold each.
Never mind, they don't cast up.
I mean, if you want it, it's a useful spell if you want to get
I
it.
can't physically afford it, and I'm not willing to tell people I'm broke.
Okay.
Fair play.
Fair play.
If I'm cursed, it's your fault.
It's your fault, actually.
As you put this thing on, it fits nicely over your head. A little cold. It has this. The front of it is a jade gem that's been carved into like lips across here. Gold around the edge of it. It's very delicate, like these thin kind of strands of gold hold everything together. It feels like you could definitely just take it in your hands and bend it if you wanted to. As it sits lightly on your head, the only heavy part really that jade on the front.
I look up at Dane and...
He looks over. I'll pay you for that piece out of it if she wants it. But it's your take. Go ahead and pick your piece each. As you see the 3 looking over and just like rubbing their hands as they each reach down. One of them grabs a ring out of it. Another one grabs a ring. And,
You can have this if you want. I don't... I just wanted to try it on.
one of the girls looks over and is like, I did want it.
Yeah.
Takes it and puts it on her head. And smiles, runs over to a water basin to kind of like check herself
I like
out
look
in
at
it.
her and Jasmine, I go to Jasmine like, she doesn't look nearly as good as
It's
I
not her
do.
color at all.
She seems to quite enjoy her reflection in the water
We don't
basin
say it
there.
loud enough for her to hear us.
As they each take their take out of it, and Danon looks over at some of the tufts and is like, alright, this moved into storage. And we'll just like leap backwards and down onto the ground there.
Everything he does is so cool.
Okay. Well, sorry to keep you. As he's going to make his way back to his office. And you see Lethel getting out from behind the counter and someone sliding in past her to get there. Okay, you guys are here. That was exciting right at the end, but it's figured out now. Let's go. You guys can meet Harold.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go change.
Okay. Why? You look fine.
I
We don't really have time to change. We gotta go. He's like expecting me and...
Wait. He, without the job, is timing you on how you get home?
I need to get started on dinner. Let's go.
He's not making dinner?
No, his back. He can't.
I'm sorry. I thought you guys were in a good relationship, but you're momming him. You are his mother.
He makes dinner when he can, but he has been really rough this week. Like, he can't even get out of bed.
But he's rushing you. He's not giving you time to come home and
I'm
do
rushing
it.
me and trying to keep her from getting all hot to try to fuck my boyfriend. So let's go.
He times you. That's really
He doesn't
weird.
time me. Your friend is gonna go get slutted up if we don't go now. Am I wrong?
I'm just worried you don't have respect for yourself
Let's go.
anymore.
See, I'm not wrong. She's gonna pull you guys out of here.
You can't even make you dinner or buy dinner or
No,
like.
he can't get out of bed right now, okay?
Like for sure.
For real, he can't get out of bed.
I'll find out.
I'm just saying, I let
God,
you
just
try and
trust.
fuck all sorts of people for me.
I was 23.
How old are you now?
Like 32?
Okay.
We're elves. We're babies. We can do whatever we want.
I'm
We
a
have
half
nothing
elf.
but
That's
time.
not baby for me, okay? Let's go.
I like
She
all-
gives you the exact same, like you give her a look, and she gives you the exact same look
So
about
he's just
Jasmine.
in the middle.
Between the
Lance
two
is like, I'm glad I'm not getting looks.
Look, if you're not gonna live forever, then you have to get out of here. How much do you need?
Me and Lance are gonna like stagger a little behind, and I'm gonna like talk to him. So they're
Okay.
talking,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
She starts telling you about like what she needs together and whatnot. As
That wasn't the I'm done talking.
no, I'm putting them ahead of you and just describing what they're doing to come back to you and Lance talking. So she starts answering your question as you pull back with Lance.
Okay. I need you to get like a good idea of this guy.
Okay.
Like, you're a man. You
Yeah.
know what gentlemanly is. You've been taught it.
Sure.
I need you to check him.
The knights I grew up around are saurians from the swamps.
Lance, how would you treat me? Very well,
Yeah,
right?
as good as I can.
I want you to watch him and see
And
how he
learn
treats,
everything you can.
treats her.
Yeah.
And then tell me, because if he's not treating her well, don't like do it to exactly our situation, but you know how someone's supposed to be treated, right?
I'll do my best. I'll watch.
Because I don't have the male perspective.
Yeah, I don't know that I exactly do either. I'll do my best.
Are you not a man?
I am, but
That they hear that!
I'm a man. I just
I'm a man. I say,
listen, we don't have the most normal upbringing, okay?
I know, you're a man. I trust you.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll do my best.
Good job.
Thank you. Yeah, she's just telling you what she needs. It's like a fair amount of savings that she wants saved up, like 5,000 gold to move on, and not have to like work for a while when she gets there and set up a life for her wherever she wants to move. She's thinking air travel to get there, so somewhere far away from here.
I think you should just go for it.
Yeah, wow, that's really sweet. I'll just, you know what, I forgot. I had an extra 3,000 gold in that pouch I keep up my ass full of gold.
You don't need money.
Let me
You can
just
find
grab
money.
that
You
up.
can make it work.
Okay, I can find money and make it work, or I can get kidnapped by the people I'm working with and have to move across the country and never talk to my friends again.
Who told you that?
Never mind, let's go. As she leads you to her house. She has a nice enough house. She's on like one of the upper class streets in La Fleur. You can see she's got like a 2-story building. It seems to have like some rooftop access as well. Kind of like duplex style, like it's attached to the buildings next to it. There is a shop like right next to it, a restaurant of some sort. She takes you, unlocks the front door, leads you guys into a well-adorned house. The bottom level splits to the right into like a sitting area with a fireplace to the left into like a kitchen area. There's some steps that cut the middle and go up. And she just yells up, "Sweetheart, I'm home. Come down when you can. I'm gonna get started on dinner. I have friends over." As you guys hear a grunt echo down the stairs, and she heads over to the kitchen and is gonna start preparing something. Does anybody have any preferences for what they want to eat?
No.
Whatever you want.
Okay. I'm just gonna
I guess
cook that.
whatever Harold wants, right?
Sure. Yeah, I'm just gonna cook.
I'll
You guys
go
can
check
make
on
yourselves
him.
comfortable Sure, yeah, if you want to go look and see if there's anything you can do to help. Harold, one of them's a healer. They're going to come take a look.
I'm already up the stairs.
You're already marching up the stairs. Lance is going to follow.
I would stop him.
Oh, okay.
I just want to check.
Yeah, okay. He'll come down. She'll look at both of you. You guys can go sit. I'll bring you something to drink.
Do I help?
You're going to help me cook? Can you cook?
Totally.
Okay, come help me cook, but don't cut a thumb off or something. In fact,
I'm not useless.
I'll do the chopping. I don't think you're useless, sweetheart. Just maybe useless in the kitchen. We'll find out together.
I don't think you're useless, but you're useless.
She will bring you over to help her start cooking. Basically, steak. Steak
Nice.
and veggies.
I thought she was poor.
No, she's not poor. She has a nice house. She has a well-adorned house. She's part of a criminal syndicate. She makes crime money and gets away with it.
God, she could have left so long ago and she just refuses to.
As you guys get to cooking, she watches you carefully as you start chopping veggies, but is comfortable enough once you don't immediately cut your fingers off to leave you prepping.
Yeah, look, I'm just saying, I make good money. I don't mind helping you out.
I might take you up on that, but I'm still a long way.
You have to actually leave.
Of course I'm going to actually leave. I'm just a long ways off. I'm back up to around 1,500, depending on the month. It's coming along. I was really close before. I had like I swear 4,800 in there.
Yeah, so what's gonna stop it from happening again? You just hit it in a different spot?
Yeah, a better spot.
Like where?
I'm not telling you. You might read your mind or something. I don't know. Or you'll just tell him because you're mad at me.
It's the last thing I would do.
Yeah, well, I don't want to have to live through the things you would do before it just to get to that.
Yeah. If I thought it would make you break up with him, I might do that, but obviously, you're just gonna roll over.
Have you had a good guy since Danon?
This Danon's a good guy.
Okay,
True.
Danon's a great guy.
Wouldn't you for him then?
Whatever,
okay.
I'll drop it. Have you had anyone decent in your life ever then?
Oh, tons. I had someone cross the sea just to make sure that I was safe when I went to a town full of snake people who wanted to eat me.
Where's this guy? This is awesome.
Well, he got a little clingy, so...
Oh.
Yeah.
She goes back to cooking.
She says as she takes care of a cripple. She's the clingy one.
Sylphie, you head up the stairs. You can see the bedroom at the end of the hall. The door is open. There's a man sitting up in it. Shaved head.
Oh, gross.
Looks like he...
Didn't know there were Nazis.
Bald!
Baldy!
Suddenly I'm on his... Oh, can I kill him?
Oh.
You can see he's handsome enough.
For a bald.
He looks like he was fit once and is on the decline from there. But he definitely retains some of the muscle that he had from what looks like somebody who's worked fairly hard on their physique or just worked fairly hard in their life. He's grimacing as he sits up, and you can see he's holding his back. You can watch the steam like rising from where he's been laying in bed.
The steam?
Yeah. He's like wiping some sweat off of his head.
Is he a demon? No one causes steam from when they... I've never had steam follow me.
You don't see any horns or anything. But yeah, there's steam coming off the bed. He sits up, like wipes some
Bald
sweat
steam
off
follows
his forehead. And is trying
Is
to
it
reach.
just stink clouds?
Just like
No,
grimacing as he's
stop it.
trying
I
to reach
move
for a
his
robe.
hand down, just like gently. I'm here to help. I'm a healer, a cleric.
Oh, great.
And I'm going to try to look him over.
Sorry,
DM.
Yeah, he's stopping you as you go to
Do
tell
you
him.
not want to feel better?
I don't know you.
Hi, I'm Sylvie.
Hi, Sophie. I'm Harold.
I'm your girlfriend's friend.
Okay.
She asked me if I
Listen,
could
just
help
give me
you.
whatever crystals you've got.
I don't have crystals. I have healing magic. I'm a cleric.
Okay, can you do it without touching me?
Do you think any healing magic can be happened without actually looking at you? I heard about you in the coal mines, and you have your black lung, and you have a bad pain in your leg and a back pain. So I was hoping to look at it to help you get, or not help you get better, but help you relieve this pain.
Who are you a cleric of?
Raylan,
Oh shit, you're like actually a cleric. Like
yeah.
you're
an actual cleric.
not voodoo magic?
Not
like a
voodoo
monster
magic.
cleric, though.
I've practiced it my whole life, so
Do some magic.
do something.
Slap him in the face with inflict wound.
I'd cast
Maybe when
sending
I resurrect you,
directly into
it
his
will
head.
be better.
Okay. Your mouth moves, but no sound comes out, and then he hears you directly in his ear. Like a moment later, he's like, "Okay, gonna level with you. I apologize. She's had all sorts of quacks through here to try to look at me.
It's fine.
One woman tried to stick me full of needles to heal me.
Ew.
Yeah,
That's really invasive.
yeah,
Like-
not pleasant.
I feel that. That's gross.
Yeah.
I promise you, I actually heal people.
Okay, if you want to take a look, I can't show you my. I mean, just tear the leg off. The pants are too hard to get on and off to be worth it.
Okay. I take like scissors. I don't tear a lot. I do it more medically
Yeah,
surgical.
yeah,
He's
yeah.
like, oh wow.
Yeah. He lets you cut like down until he's got like booty shorts on the one leg,
Yeah.
basically. As you pull that off, he's
I cut it in a
shirtless
way where it
already.
can be fixed.
Sure, yeah, like easy
I'm
to sew
mending,
back on.
you know
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make me a medicine check if you want to look him over.
Okay. Can I have the dice? Don't trust online. It's a 16.
16.
16.
Okay, but he's got a nasty
Family.
cough.
Yeah.
Like really nasty cough comes out of him a few times as you're looking him over. His like what he describes with his leg and his back makes sense for like nerve damage now and there, like something's happening. You can see the scar where his leg got like crushed by something, and they managed to heal it, but it's never been like quite the same, and that's probably what caused it. And he'll tell you like there was a collapse that kind of ended his career there, and the cough
Okay.
that he thought was just a cold never went away after he left. Yeah, he seems legit about his injuries.
Okay. I want to try Greater Restoration, but I don't think it'll do anything. It does a debilitating effect.
Greater
It just,
restoration.
It never says anything specific about like body parts, so it's very difficult to figure out what is good. It's a level 5 spell too.
Yeah. It would probably help with the lung problems that he's having. But lesser restoration would as well, because it cures a disease.
Oh, it cures it. Like he
Yeah.
wouldn't have like it would help him for like not
Ever.
forever, but like for
Yeah, it with his like exposure to it,
it would be there forever. But I could
you're
lessen
a
it.
cleric of reasonable skill. Like if you were to upcast lesser restoration at like 5th level, good chance it goes away for long enough that it doesn't matter at that point. Maybe even permanently.
Okay, could I like use my divine intervention at the same time
Absolutely. Yeah.
and be like,
could
"Can
roll
you help me cure this man?"
Yeah,
Raven?"
if you want to roll for a divine intervention on this.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know how to roll divine intervention.
So take 2d10, roll them, and tell me what you get, and you're looking for 10 or lower on it, which means...
A 1d100.
Yeah, a d100. Yeah. Because you guys are level 10, right?
80.
80, so no, it doesn't work. Your prayer goes through, but your miracle
I'll
is
cast
not granted.
lesser
You
restoration.
just see a middle finger in your mind's eye.
Raiden doesn't care about people, clearly. I will cast lesser restoration at level 5 though, in hopes that it like. Can I roll for it?
Yeah, I'm going to get you to roll for it. Yeah, go ahead and roll like you're making an attack roll with one of your spells.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay, you watch him begin to like hack and cough violently.
I like reassure him during it.
Yeah, he's like coughing from his and like leans down between his legs and just begins to vomit up this like black
Can I get the
bile
bucket?
that comes up. Yeah, if you want, you like get a bucket under him and catch the worst of it as he's just hurling into this bucket. Just this awful sickly black gunk coming out. And then once he's done, he gives like a wow, that's the clearest that's been in a while. Ooh, sorry about that.
No, did it work? Take a deep breath. I do like the doctor take a deep breath for me to listen to his lungs.
Wow. Yeah. That's great. Sorry.
It's gonna hurt a little bit, you know.
No, it was my back.
Also, your ribs are gonna hurt a little bit for coughing. That hurt.
Yeah, they always hurt. So what's new?
Can I cast healing cure wounds for his back just for today?
It'll maybe help with some of like the inflammation going on a bit. Yeah, but he's gonna need something like restore life and limb would be something you'd have access to at this point. You could cast, but there's a chance you can.
It's a homebrew spell.
Yeah, so the Restore Life and Limb works like the Regenerate spell. It can also bring people back from the dead. It's a 5th level spell that you can cast. You just have access to it.
Can I do it?
Uh-huh.
I have another 5th level spell slot.
Now, the one thing about Restore Life and Limb...
it's a danger spell.
Yeah, it affects the soul, so they have to roll on the
I
table
would
like if you
offer
were
it to
reviving
them.
someone.
I'd be like, hey... I wouldn't say hey.
Hey!
So I have an opportunity. There is a spell I can cast that would help your back or your leg, but it's a little dangerous. It's not guaranteed like that one was. And it is not up to me to decide that for you. And you can take some time to think about it. I don't expect you to have a decision right away. But I do have a spell that, if it works, could restore your back permanently. Or your leg.
What's the cost?
What does it cost?
Restore Life and Limb.
I love learning about a spell and telling someone about it as I'm learning about it.
He more meant like he's waiting for you to drop the ball of how much you're gonna charge him.
I was just going to do it for free.
Nobody does something like that for free.
Maybe you can just...
I just want to help people get better and improve their lives.
And you know he has no money, that makes sense.
Yeah, the Restore Life and Limb
Be
spell...
stealing from your friend.
The Restore Life and Limb spell itself does not have a cost to it.
Okay. It doesn't cost anything, and I go around and I just want to improve people's lives, and I know that if you can get up and moving, then you can get a job and you can go do things with your life, and I'm just here to benefit other people and give the gift I was given.
I don't know, maybe I'll take you up on the offer to think about it. I mean, if what you did for my lungs work, maybe I should see what life is like.
But it's
if I'm honest with you, I wasn't planning on bothering with how much longer.
Really?
Yeah.
She loves you, though.
Yeah, well, I'm getting in her way. I don't know, I'm no good. I get sad and I just can't help myself and go gamble.
I stop at him and I look at him. I want you to know, when we first were talking to her about you, we were concerned, right?
Don't blame you.
But she loves you very much. And she won't just let you go. And I don't want to make her let you go. So I would rather help you.
Yeah,
and then you can be her partner. And whatever dreams she wants to do, if you're feeling better, you can join her.
Yeah, as long as I don't go blow everything gambling or drinking.
No more gambling, by the way.
Yeah,
I heard about that.
I wish I could. I can't help myself.
You could find someone to hold you accountable for it. And then you would be less likely to, because someone would be like, it's not just something you can go do anymore. There are ways to fix things.
Thanks for your help.
Of course. Do you want me to help you down the stairs?
Yeah.
I get his robe for
Alright.
him.
While they're talking, I'm gonna keep talking to what's her face.
Lethal.
My dear friend, what's her
Uh-huh.
face. Fine. Sell me on him.
Okay, he's a hunk. Strong. He's
Meanwhile, I'm cutting vegetables badly.
he's big, if you know what I mean. He's so sweet
helps.
to me. I mean, he just actually cares. And yes, he has his failings, but I've never doubted that he cares about me.
But, like, can he even right now?
Yes, he can care about me.
Not care, like...
Oh, I mean, if we're gentle, yeah.
Okay.
I can't get too into it, but... as long
You were
as he
never
doesn't
really
rock
into
the
it,
bed
it's
too
fine.
much. Oh, please. Just because. No, you know what? I'm not even going there. I'm not even going to go there. Anyways.
I'm just being honest.
Yes, we can, and it's fine. And when he has a good week, we really can, and it's really fine. He just looks at me like I'm his whole world. And I don't know what to do with that. You haven't had anybody like that?
No, you're weird. What? People look at me like I'm the whole world all the time. It's like, whatever.
If they don't mean it, you'll know. When you find someone who means it, you'll know.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will.
Nope, it's all a lie.
You, madam, are bitter.
I'm not bitter at all.
You are bitter, and
No, I'm enlightened.
the steak is going to be bitter if you keep adding more of that to it. To move some of the spices away from you. As you start to help Harold down the stairs here, he takes it very slow. You've helped with like how inflamed it is, but he basically like drops onto his one leg and gives you most of his weight, and then gets his like good leg under him, and the same again as he works his way down.
I'm patient.
Okay.
I know people's pain because it's less in she's not impatient about it because she knows how it actually is for them. When she doesn't know how, she's so impatient, but she's a cleric who's healed people before and she understands pain and shit.
You get him down the stairs onto his feet. Once he gets there, he has a favorite chair pretty clearly by how well worn it is as you help him down into that, and he sits. Alright, I'm down. Dinner smells great. Your friend's an angel.
I'm pretty cool. I fixed his lungs.
You fixed his lungs?
Yeah. And I have a spell that he's going to think about to fix his back and leg.
You can fix his back and legs?
Yeah.
Oh my god, she runs over and is gonna kneel down, let me listen, and puts her head against his chest and... Oh my god, babe, that is so much better! You actually fixed his lungs. Yeah. Oh.
And he's going to think about getting the rest fixed, because it's a pretty dangerous spell, so it takes some consideration.
How dangerous?
It is soul magic.
Oh god. But babe, you could run around again and walk, and it could be all the time. Yeah, let me just figure out what normal is like with the lungs, how they are. A very generous offer. Oh, right, yeah, how much do I owe you?
Oh, nothing. I don't want money.
Are you sure? Because, that's not a small thing. When I talked to the clerics, it was going to be, 10,000 gold to get everything fixed.
Yeah, but they're greedy.
Less if I converted.
It's fine. It's fine. You've paid enough.
I just want to give back the gift I was given,
Thank you so much. You are an angel. It's just gonna come and squeeze you so tight.
I love the Medusa lady being called an angel.
Just getting a big squeeze. A couple of your snakes hissing, and she goes, "Oh God, sorry."
Don't mind them; they're dramatic. But don't get too close to them either, because they're mean.
Okay.
Other than Susie. Susie's a sweetheart.
Hi, Susie.
And she's He's quite
Little
cute.
limb from the tongue.
Yeah.
A couple of the other snakes hiss angrily at Susie, like, how could you?
Yeah. They would see the war that starts through her hair, and
Their
she's,
snakes arguing.
Yeah.
and she just sits there like this.
Her hair part is actually just two warring factions.
Sometimes
We
the
like
parts like
strangers, we hate strangers.
sometimes the parts like this.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go freshen up before dinner. Hey, Sophie, do you want
I
to
put
come
her
with
my
me?
hand on her and be like, "You're pretty beautiful."
Yeah, come on.
And I cast sending. He's fine.
No, I really want to go freshen up.
Okay, you could really freshen out. I give her the reassuring look.
Okay, she big eye roll. My room's on the left.
Yeah.
As you go up, she has like a parlor, like a makeup parlor there with a vanity and a stand and a mirror there.
I love this place. As I'm gonna close the door, and immediately, what do you mean he's fine?
Well, I talked to him and I like sat with him, and he loves that woman. And I mean it.
Oh, I'm sure he does. She does everything for him.
Jasmine. He was willing to leave her entirely because he thought she was doing everything for him. And it was a genuine. He's good for her after I fix him.
He was willing.
He was ready
willing to.
pack up and leave as much as he could. Because he thought he was a burden on her life. But she...
Sophie, make me an insight check. Also, I need that roll from you. I don't remember if I got the roll for you on the healing for his lung.
That's
I
20.
did.
20? Yeah.
20.
Oh, right. Yeah, 20. I need to put a note on him.
Insight
Yeah.
check?
Yes,
For the
please.
guy?
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe I'm entirely wrong. It's really funny. Love being wrong. 12.
No. Yeah. You're not wrong.
I'm suspicious. I suddenly no longer trust my opinion.
Carry on.
So he's not great.
I knew it! I knew you'd break eventually.
I was forced to do an insight check on him, so I no longer trust him.
Look, I'm just saying, it sounds a lot like he was getting bored and ready to move on.
I think he's getting bored because he's stuck in a bed all day.
Yeah, of course.
It's not because he doesn't love her, it is because he thinks he is a burden on her life.
I don't know, that seems like...
You can go talk to him. Talk to him. But
It's not the best way to get
if
to
you
know people,
trust,
but...
if you trust me, I trust him.
Alright.
And if everything goes wrong and he is absolutely a dick, you can tell me I was wrong.
Alright. And then I get to do my method on Lance.
Fine.
As we're going to take a break there. We're going to go take a break for 10-15 minutes, and then we will be back after that. We're going to run a quick 1-minute ad while we're gone, so stick around for that. It's an easy way to support us, and we'll see you all very soon. Bye for now. Hello, everybody! Welcome back, welcome back! So, we left off
Lords
with
and ladles.
Lords and
ladles. We left off with a lot of you visiting Lethel, an old friend of Jasmine's, and taking
This is
stock
on old
of,
now. Old and boring.
taking stock of her boyfriend.
Stupid and lazy.
Individual who claims at least to be sick and disabled, having been checked over by Sylphie. This appears to be true. You managed to do some work and cure his black lung, at least for a long time to come. And you gave him an option that might deal with the nerve damage that he has as well. And he's thinking on it, considering the risks to his soul in accepting your offer.
Nice.
As you guys are sitting down in the living room at this point, she would just be finishing up
Well,
dinner.
hang on, right before we go back.
Oh, right, you guys were up
Yeah.
talking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, one more thing before we go back. Do you think it's weird that the DM said claims to be when he was describing Harold?
Yeah.
That seems like a little bit of a red flag to me.
Little suspicious. I'm British for it. So suspicious.
Anyway, just wanted to put that out there. I don't know, I had a weird random thought, you know me.
Yeah, it's so
Anyway.
weird and so random.
Whoa.
Anything else while you guys are up in the
Nope.
the trading room? Okay. You guys head back down. You've spruced up a little bit. She would be bringing she would be bringing food out to the living room. There would be plates waiting for you guys, and Harold has one on his lap that he's managing, and he's like trying to cut for himself. He's like, I can do it. It's fine. And you can see like really every time his like back rocks.
I'm analyzing his performance.
Okay. Make me an insight check.
Whoa, that's not bad for me.
Okay.
10 or 12.
12 does not appear to be a performance, and eventually she takes his plate from him and just starts cutting his steak. And in front of your friends, I'm not going to sit here and watch you kill your back so that you can't move at all tomorrow. Yes, in front of my friends, they'll be fine. Well, mostly fine. She will finish cutting his steak and his potatoes up and hand his plate back to him. He'll start to eat.
So, Harold,
Yeah, that's me.
tell me about yourself.
Well, I'd love to get your name first.
I'm Jasmine.
Hi, Jasmine. I met Sylphie. I'm Lance. Nice to meet you. Great food, by the way. Thank you.
Thank you.
Very good.
She's speaking.
Great. I'm waiting for them to get into conversation.
Is there something I can grab you that you'd like better?
No, it's great. I love.
She only likes food when it burns her face off, and we haven't had any of that for a while. I think that's her problem.
I have spices. I can make it hotter if you want.
Okay. Don't worry about that.
Okay.
I want to wait for them to get in conversation. I'm gonna like cut tiny pieces and be like.
I need you to do something with disadvantage because Lance is watching you with concern.
You're throwing food across their house?
No, at my snakes.
Oh.
So they catch
Okay,
it.
I thought you were throwing it behind you. Like little chunk of steak.
4.
Okay. I do need to roll for him.
Natural one, please.
Nope. He.
Yes! I got a
He clocks this. The other thing you notice is your snakes also like excitedly snap up the steak, and then they also don't seem to enjoy it.
And they just drop
whatsoever.
it.
Yeah.
Stop it. Get up to the glass cut.
Yes. Harold is over. Nice to meet you.
Hi.
What was your question again? I'm sorry.
Just tell me about yourself. What do you like?
Oh,
Any goals?
not much to say. All the things I like are bad for me and the people around me, and I haven't had goals for a while. She like elbows him.
Inspiring.
Don't be so depressing. I like Lethel.
I'm sure you do.
What does that mean?
Well, she's great.
She's great.
Yeah, I'm glad we agree.
Something the matter?
No.
Anyways.
I want to learn about you.
Okay. Well, yeah, I was a fan of athletics before, rock climbing and the like. Worked in the mine.
You have the muscles for it.
Had But yeah.
You can tell.
I haven't lost all the definition yet. And hey, with your friend's help, maybe I won't lose it.
I would really hope so.
Here's hoping, yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I help him get dressed.
Yeah. You hope to get it.
He's wearing half booty shorts.
He probably would have thrown some like sweatpants over. Over
Yeah.
it. But I haven't been rock climbing in a while. But
Oh yeah, you climb, or did?
I did, yeah.
Was it
That's fun.
I loved it. Yeah.
You like climb mountains or just like?
One so far.
What mountain?
Well, if you go outside, you can see it over that way.
I go outside.
Yeah, I mean,
Run outside.
there is a giant like mountain range that cuts this like coast of the continent off from the other side of the continent. There's a couple of empires that exist up in the mountains there, notably Kilcrum, which is a very hostile empire to most people, but has a decent relationship with Thelen. Is constantly at war with Yang. But yeah, I've worked in some mines up there, and I've summited one of them. There was a couple of hard tracks near the mine that I would climb on occasion too.
No more working in mines. She like comes back in.
I'm done with it. If I get a chance to find work, then I'll find something else.
I mean, there's stuff you can do that doesn't need your body.
Well, everywhere you need to walk to, and I found some work. Someone let me be a bean counter, despite my lack of qualifications. But
ever thought about getting a wheelchair?
Thought about it, but so much of your back muscle goes into wheeling it. Just tenses.
There are people you can hire to help you get around.
We're on to hiring people who are too far for me. I don't want to get pushed around.
Okay. Do you have any close friends that would be willing to?
No.
Well, maybe we fix your body.
But I did have a job for a while. I was helping with some books, menial stuff. But, there's only so many weeks you can not make it to work. So.
Alright.
Well, I mean, as long as you have Lethel, then,
She's been a godsend.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, does he look at her?
Yeah, he just like gets lost looking at her.
Inside check again.
Okay.
Love is bullshit. Everything's fake. He's a liar. 11.
11. Give it 11. You probably don't buy it. She eventually doesn't. Stop that.
Can I
Sorry.
inside check?
Are you inside checking me or
No,
or him?
not him. That is a 20-something.
Yeah, it's genuine for me, you can tell. Like, he just...
I smile, like, so cutely.
I look at Sylphie with a, can you believe?
And Sylphie's like, oh.
Insight check on Sylphie. 3. Everyone's in on it.
Natural 20!
Okay, well,
What
you
does that mean?
31!
You buy it. Sylphie honestly believes it. You don't buy him, but you buy that Sylphie buys it.
You poor summer child.
She's expecting... Sorry, yeah. She ever tell you how we met?
No.
No.
I was living on the street, and...
Oh, that's cool.
It happens.
Yeah, I know.
Just count yourself lucky you haven't had to.
Well, it's nothing against you.
You know what, never mind.
Continue. No, I want to hear it.
It's fine. Another time.
I want to hear it.
I was living on the street,
Okay.
and a couple of people were running from a couple of the guards. Not the biggest friends with the Thorn Knights. So I threw myself into their path. A
Oh.
couple of them tripped over me. They got away.
Pretty good.
Yeah, I ended up in the stockade, and somebody sent a lawyer.
Okay.
As Lethel just mouths like, like just mouth Stainen's name, like quietly. And she came to pick me up when, well, I couldn't really move. And throwing myself in front of them was about as much as I could manage. And, you know, they took a few kicks at me for the trouble, and I couldn't really walk. So when they couldn't get me out of the stockade, the lawyer went off, and next thing I knew, there was this angel helping me out and put me up in her house. And I guess I've kind of been here ever since. She helped me get that job.
Cute.
Yeah.
That was pretty epic.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, it worked out better than I thought it would. I was just pissed off and tired of the Thorn Knights.
And you ended up better than you started.
Yeah, I mean, I figured stick it to them. Maybe I got lucky and they kill me.
Like,
yeah, he has this like penchant for taking the air out of the room. Like he's really good at that. And she just looks like eating her food. He's pleasant to talk to. He's conversable
Sure.
with. He's not very pleasant to you. He's like noticing the backhandedness, and he's not the type to just like gloss over it for polite conversation.
You know who I fucking am.
He doesn't. By the end of it, he's like, well, I think I'll head to bed.
Lance could help you.
I'll take you up on that offer. Yeah, come on up.
He's much stronger than I am.
Lance has an easier time getting him up. He won't let Lance like pick him up and carry him, but Lance helps him up the stairs patiently.
Oh, baby Harold.
I can get him down the stairs because we had like force going down, but going up is a whole different.
Yeah, he is putting his whole weight on you to do it. Yeah. Lance takes him like under the shoulder and around the waist and gets him up the stairs.
That's one Tyler.
I was like, well,
He's laying it on pretty thick.
He's so cute.
I'm getting a little sick of you right now. Okay, you've been snappy with him the whole evening, and he was lovely, and he's not usually lovely with people who are snappy with him. And I'm kind of mad at you.
I'm just looking out for you.
Okay, but are you looking out for me? Because he's great. I mean, your friend has seen him, and it doesn't feel like you're looking out for me.
Well, how many stashes of go-away money will it take? I just want you to be happy.
There's not going to be any more stashes of go-away money. He tried to kill himself. And this is the happiest I've seen him since that.
Do you know why? It's just...
Yeah, I know why. Because he lives in a bed, and he can't get down the stairs without help.
I'm sorry, I didn't know.
I need to go freshen up. She's gonna get up and go up the stairs.
Sylvie's like,
You guys are...
I'm gonna wait for her to leave. I don't want to be that person. But, like...
he's fine. You just watched your friend cry in front of you about him, and you're still...
I get that she really cares about him.
Okay.
It's not the first time I've heard of someone doing something like that to keep someone around or keep someone feeling sorry for them.
You're right, it does happen, but she's also an adult. And if she chose... it sounds like she's...
I'm gonna go get some air. Lance
he's
is
upstairs!
No, Lance. Oh, that's right, he's taking them up. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Sorry, I thought he was there and Lance would have been seething. Sorry.
But, like, she's an adult that can make her decisions, and I am, from seeing her, I'm sure if that wasn't a good thing, she would get out. I don't think I talked to him, and he didn't just try to kill himself to get her to stay with him. He tried to kill himself to get out of living in a bed.
You're right. I probably went too far.
But there is a way to fix it.
Well, yeah.
No, wait for her to come out. Wait for her to freshen up. But I get where you're coming from. And I'm glad you can see where she's coming from. And at this point, you can just support her. And then if it all goes wrong, you can hold her when she cries about it.
Yeah. I don't know. So everything's different.
Yeah.
Like, we used to make fun of each other over the people we liked all the time. And it was just the way it was.
And now it's not.
Yeah. And
You don't know. Do you want a hug?
no.
You sure?
No.
I'm pretty huggable.
Yeah.
I like slide a little closer.
I don't want her to hate me.
She doesn't hate you. And she's mad at you right now because this is a sore subject for her. But when she's in a good place of mind, if you tell her she knows where you're coming from, she'll think about it.
You're right. It
And
doesn't matter if I'm right or not.
And if you apologize to her, I'm positive it will go better.
Yeah.
Jasmine, I believe in you.
Thanks.
So you guys hear laughing upstairs as Lethel and Lance make their way down.
Oh, he comes back down?
Yeah,
Oh.
Lance, not Harold.
When you
sorry.
say they come back down.
No, Lethel and Lance come back down.
Lethel wipes her mouth.
She did the test.
As they make their way down, Lance seems to have gotten her distracted and laughing. She looks like she's fixed her makeup and comes down. It was lovely to have you guys over here.
Of course.
Thank you so much for helping him. It means the world to me.
And then whenever he figures out if he wants to do the other thing, I can do it.
Yeah. Do you think what you did will help with his back at all?
His lungs?
Yeah. What you did with his lungs?
No.
Okay.
His back and his leg are nerve damage, so they are a different subject.
Yeah.
But the second thing I can do can help. Just a little dangerous.
Thank you so much. I mean it. I was going to be 10,000 gold to talk to a cleric about it. I mean, if I converted, it would have been less, but...
I write down Cloud's our little address, and I write down Shira's address.
Yeah.
If you ever need me, this is
I have a complex mail network. Basically anywhere in Yang will get to me.
This is for our house in Clouds.
Thank you so much. She goes
And
and
this
tacks it onto a board.
Is for my house in Shara.
Okay. Yeah.
My mother is a better cleric than I am.
Really? And she would help too?
No.
Okay.
She's a little more mean than I am.
Oh, that's
know?
okay. I
She's
get
like...
it.
So, I'm very sweet,
Yeah.
and also I'm Medusa, but that is because I am half human.
Oh.
She is not half
Okay.
human.
You know, maybe keep the charade.
No. Keep it. It doesn't go directly to her ever.
Okay.
It goes to people that get it to me.
Okay.
She doesn't look at any mail that isn't read through first.
I get it. I've had problems with my mother. Probably not the same as you.
And just shake my head.
No, but this means the world to me. I mean, I haven't heard him cough since you guys came down.
It should help him for the next 20 or so years.
20 or so years?
Yeah, he should be able to live a full life.
Okay.
And then when he gets old, it might kick up again, but that's when he is old.
I just need to convince him to deal with the leg thing.
I'm pretty sure he trusts me.
Yeah. No, I just need him to... I don't know.
Soul magic's weird.
Yeah.
I know it's dangerous, but...
You want him to try it?
Yeah, I mean, if he doesn't, I'm going to lose him one way or another. So...
Well...
I'll talk to him.
I will be here.
Okay.
We are obviously at the Damon.
I could kiss you.
Give her my cheek.
She gives you a kiss on the cheek. Okay, you guys come over whenever you want. I mean, that's my usual shift. I'm usually back by 3. If you guys want to come over, I mean, we have an early dinner, but you're welcome for dinner every night that you're here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. Well, we should get going.
I'll catch up.
Yeah. Me and Lance are going to go. I grab his arm.
Oh, yeah, let's go.
Bye! Hold him out.
Yeah.
How did it go?
She's going to apologize.
Oh, that's a good idea.
I got her to see the way.
Why does she apologize? Because he missed all of that. As you two are left in the room.
I'm really sorry.
Are you?
Yeah, I don't know. I've been treating your relationship like it's some fling, like when we were younger, and it's not. And I shouldn't be toying with it like we used to. And I do want you to be happy, but if he's the one for you, then like do whatever.
I don't know if he's the one for me, but I love our time together, and I really appreciate you saying that. That's exactly what it felt like. Like, I don't know. I knew you weren't into love. I didn't know that it was that personal for you that I might be. And I appreciate that.
Well, I got some stuff to figure out here still, but I'll keep in touch.
Please do. I miss
Yeah.
you. Yeah. And about what I said earlier, I was cleaning Danon's office and saw some notes that he was keeping tabs on you.
I like grab her shoulders.
So he didn't tell me anything. He didn't break your trust. I just saw it. But he was absolutely keeping tabs on you. If that counts.
In like what way?
Like the make sure you're safe kind of way. He had letters coming from some bandit lady or something.
Okay, I need to know tone.
I don't know. He wasn't like romantic with the people he was. He definitely cares.
Okay.
And I don't know what all this wall is that you have up, but if anyone was up for breaking past some defenses or scaling a tall wall, it's Danon.
Well, yeah, well, I mean, it's his own fault, so...
Yeah, what happened? Another time. Go catch up with your friends.
Okay. Later. Yeah.
As you run out and can catch up to Lance and Sylphie as they're making their way. Have you caught Lance up on the pieces he missed? He's like, she better be fucking apologizing.
Yeah, I turned my hair blue and pink like Harley Quinn.
Mr. J.
Oh, hello.
How did it go?
Did she forgive you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Good. It's a good place that we can go like hide out in.
Yeah.
You know?
No, and
Because if Danon's place gets raided.
look, and if she's sworn me off as a friend, then I won't be able to say I told you so.
Yep, it's true.
Yeah.
Tell me about this. I didn't tell him about the land. I didn't tell him about our deal, by the way.
Wait, what deal?
Exactly.
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
I was writing notes and I missed that completely.
Don't worry about it, yeah.
It worked out. Lance is in the not know.
Yeah.
Okay, so if you guys want to make your way back, it's like 4 or 5 in the evening. Like she said, early dinner. She works a pretty late shift. Do you guys want to get up to anything? Like maybe going and talk to the Danon and going to speak with your father?
I got the spell today. I'm not taking it tomorrow.
Yeah, sure, let's do it. I don't really, like... I don't know what to ask.
Well, we should ask what his question. How did he die?
Yeah.
We should ask if he is the real Ronin.
Yeah.
Rodan.
Rodan.
Yeah. We should... I get 3 questions, right? With
5.
Oh, fuck. If he is real, if he is the real one, or if he is like something brought up.
Yeah.
Oh, we could ask if he's ever been like reanimated.
Okay.
Has he been reanimated?
How do we ask if he's like my dad or not?
We
Like
could
that,
ask him if he
probably.
has any daughters.
Because like, well, because he might like given birth No, well, he might have, like, been my dad, but he might not have been, like, the person who took me to stuff, you know?
We can ask him if he had any daughters before he died. Don't mention you specifically, so he can't lie about it.
But I don't...
And he doesn't know you're there because he
but,
won't regard
like,
anyone.
how long has he been dead again? Like, 25?
He's been rotted. No
Which
more
means I
rotted.
would have been, like,
A 1?
8 or 10
Yeah.
when he...
We can ask him if he's ever had a daughter.
Like, I definitely remember, like, being taken to stuff when I was a teenager and older, so...
Okay, so... We ask him, has he been reanimated? We ask him if he's had any daughter. Does he have any
Yeah,
children?
and we should ask Dana, too, because Dana might have, like...
have questions?
He knows more about the whole thing, so he might have better ideas for questions.
How did he die? Does he have
Wow.
Does he have children? What if we ask him if how many children he has?
That's weird.
What if you have siblings? No, I'd want to just ask him if he has a daughter.
Okay.
Any other questions you have for your very dead father?
I don't know.
Um,
I barely, like, I
You
don't
wanna
have that
ask-
many memories of
you
him
wanna ask
even.
about your mother? Necromancy?
Oh, yeah, like...
Did he know any necromancy?
If he's been reanimated and, like, by who, maybe? Like, who?
Okay.
Because I don't... Like... My mom's never done any magic that I remember. I don't know.
Okay. Follow up?
It's like, not like we had...
Subtree.
Oh. That's 4. We can leave the 5th for Danon.
Yeah, we'll just play it by ear.
Okay. Because I'll have more questions. than
Is it
he
just
does.
you who can hear them? Like, with
Yeah.
sending? Okay.
I wish I could share it, but I cannot.
That's alright.
Okay.
I don't know if I'd want to...
Yeah.
I know, like, technically, like, he was evil, I guess, but I don't remember anything but him, like, being normal, so...
Okay. Well, let's go.
Okay, you guys can find
I
Dana.
found my unicorn.
Sure, yeah.
He's just, I feel like he's just been following in alleys and stuff. Or, like, by
Yeah.
Danon's.
Yeah, probably stabled by the bar. There's a stable next to it. Would be the easiest
If he
place
likes
to keep it.
being stable.
Being hit on by
Doesn't
all the
like having
other
it
horses.
locked
'Cause-
in, but as long as they agree not
'cause
to
I
tie
would
it up,
ask
it's fine.
He
Dana-
can
if he had-
teleport.
Also, like, if
He's
they
not
don't have
locked
any
anyway.
room.
Wait, is he allowed
He
to
can-
teleport?
Yeah.
Does it go into the ethereal plane?
No.
Okay.
But Danon...
But doesn't he have to check in with the...
Let's just let Fruna finish.
I've lost it.
You're asking if he had a room or something.
Yeah, because he literally fit the full sarcophagus.
Oh yeah, they could keep him in the bar.
Yeah,
Down there.
I-
Yeah, absolutely.
Keep him
This is
real.
the unicorn
I don't
hanging
trust
out?
the city to just keep him stable somewhere.
Yeah, I mean the bar has stabling attached to it,
Yes,
and Dana
but
owns the
that's
place. But they
different.
could
We also,
keep him,
like...
they could
I
keep
wanna
him down in
keep
the
him
hideout.
You
no
know, these guys are great. They're like, you know, they raised me and are really fun and, you know, wild time. But also they like valuable things and selling them to people. So, you know, maybe a unicorn is like a little bit too tempting.
Do you trust Danon?
It's just Danon.
Because he's the ruler, the big head.
Yeah, but it's also criminals.
Well, we can ask Danon if he would
Like-
suggest it.
Say you are working at a bakery.
I want to tell you that this city is worse than here.
Well, yeah.
I would rather
But
have
if we
him with
could,
criminals.
like, hide the whole unicorn aspect, like...
He has
a little-
flowers.
Yeah. Just 'cause, like, you know, when you have, like, it's really
Yeah.
hard not to just, you know, take a delicious cake that's put in front of you
It's a little.
when given the opportunity.
It's a little
You
bit.
ladies talking about me?
Oh.
Wouldn't you like to know?
We were wondering. I have a very fun horse that I don't want to keep anywhere in the city because I do not trust the city. And you could fit a whole sarcophagus here, and he's not that big.
It'll take some work, but we could get him down here. Yeah.
It
Does he
won't
do
take
well
any
in a
work.
sling?
Oh, what?
Oh, we just have to lower him down, but we can get him down here, no problem.
Okay, I go find him.
No.
Okay, yeah,
I
you
feel like
can give it
Danon
to him.
immediately clocks the flowers.
It's like, oh. Right.
I'm gonna like take like 2 steps, like a hair into his personal bubble, and no one's gonna mess with him.
Everybody listen up. This is our newest member here, White Horse. Anybody fucks with it, you can talk to me. Any of those flowers go missing, need I say more? There's a bunch of like yes bosses from the group. Make sure you spread that to anybody new who comes in. There you go.
Thanks,
Safe as can
Danon.
be.
Because like I just heard so many bad things about the city and their control.
Well, it's all kind of gone to hell, hasn't it?
Yeah, I don't
Thank
really
you.
just want him there.
So, have you got your questions figured out?
Some of
Kind
them,
of.
like, you kind of know more though.
Our main questions are: have you ever been reanimated?
Oh, that's a good one.
And then if he has been reanimated, we ask him who reanimated him. And we ask him if he's ever had a daughter. Because if he's not the
I kind
real
of feel
one,
like it's always gonna be yes though.
if he's not the real one, he would never have had a daughter.
But I'm pretty sure like he, either way, like is the person who, like he's like my.
This is to figure out if he is your real father.
Yeah, he's like my. I think he's my bio dad for sure. Right, we just don't know if there was a weird stand-in fake Rodan, who was like going to things.
Yeah, I mean, unless your mom slept around. Doesn't fit what I know of her, but
I have
But
no
nothing
idea.
fits what you think of her.
yeah, she's been weird.
I don't know what she'd do.
So no child question.
I think it's a good question.
very generous.
Because
What do we got? 6-month gift, courtesy of Law Tyrannus. This is 6 months. Hi, Cimarron. Nice to see you.
Because if he's not real, he would have never had children. Right?
Yeah, I guess.
And if he was real, he would have had a child.
Yeah.
It's a good way to ask because the dead people can't really fucking give birth. Or
Well,
fuck
Who knows?
and no.
Your mom had a child. And
It's
Ask
what
if he had a kid.
dead people are a little different.
Okay, so we
Law's
asked if he
here
had a
too.
kid. Oh, is Law?
Oh,
Hi!
Law's here, just really late.
Oh, he's here for a second before he has to leave again. Oh, we miss you, Law. And hello, Cimarron. He said,
Hello.
oh, hey, Tal.
It's me.
Okay.
I'm his friend.
Okay, so we've got, did you have a daughter? How did you die? And have you been reanimated?
If so, by who?
And if so, by who?
So-
So you got one extra? Maybe
As-
2, depending on how he
Yeah.
answers to one of those.
And like,
Wow, very
I don't know. What do
generous.
you said that maybe he'd be more honest with her
Yeah, or like if you're there.
if I'm there. Yeah. So, anything you would want to know?
Yeah, there's one thing I can think of.
Which it.
If you could ask him where the tunnel he escaped through is.
He escaped.
Just an old smuggler's legend.
Yeah.
Well, let's go. I was going to just save the other questions for whatever he answers.
Yeah, okay.
And then just...
I'll hold back. He didn't say much when I was around.
Also,
Okay.
I need to know as a cleric. Because the spell says they only regard you. So other people being around would mean nothing.
They can't like learn about stuff around them, but they like I think they can notice their
No, because whenever I did it last, it literally they only see you, and they only can talk to you. They don't see anyone else.
Yeah, I can't learn new information. So
If you want to flavor it to where they can see people around them.
I
You
think
can?
I think it's more interesting.
I think a
but it's-
decent choice would be for you to take something personal of Jasmine's that he would recognize.
Okay. What
Like
would
something
he?
of the House Rosethorn.
What would? Do you have a crest?
I have a mutilated sword.
Sure.
Yeah, we kind of got rid of everything that could tie us to it, but
That's probably.
yeah.
the
So I do a very like well forged, like ornate blade. It's the one that's usually on the like on the offhand in my double thing, and like now like being able to reverse engineer, you can kind of see how this like ornate flowery rose symbol would have been right in the middle of it, and it's been just absolutely gouged and defaced to be like almost unrecognizable.
I love it.
Alright, let's go. As he will lead you guys back
Like-
out.
It used to be his, so
Okay.
or maybe I don't know. It used to be Dad's, whatever that means.
Danon will lead you guys out back to the same location. As you guys are getting close, he pulls you guys back.
I pull my dagger.
Okay, let's just be quiet here. Somebody's in there. They have all sorts of warnings they set out, so don't get too close. Let's just wait till they leave.
Is Unicorns with us?
Yeah.
Oh. I
He
know
comes
that.
with whenever we go out like into the woods or anything.
Okay.
He's a quiet type.
I'm gonna like stick close to Dane.
So he waits a few moments, and then after listening for a while, it all goes quiet, and he listens for a good another like 10 minutes, just kind of like you guys are bored at this point sitting, but he's keeping quiet, listening, and then you see him go and like flip over a marker, like a little stone that was nestled in a tree. Okay.
What was that?
It's the warning if they're there or not. I have somebody keeping tabs on this, so they flip it if people are around.
But do you know
So
they're not?
smart.
But why do you flip it if you don't know?
Well, I don't hear them. It's been a while.
Okay.
Taking my best guess here.
Okay.
At worst, we come flip it again, or we're dead.
Do we want someone we don't recognize to walk out and check?
I can do that.
And then it's not you?
No, let's go together.
We're all right behind her.
I know, but I don't know what these people are about or what's going on.
I'd rather not get kidnapped.
It's not worth the risk. But it's a smart idea.
I could go.
I don't want to risk you either.
Lance can't go.
Just stick behind me.
The unicorn.
As he's going to head in front of you guys again, and sure enough, the clearing is empty. You can see some signs of people having been around it recently. And he goes over and is going to peel back that illusion again. Actually, no, he won't. He'll stay back and be like, okay, it's over there. You see that root? Just reach like a few inches under it, and then start to be gentle with it.
Yeah. Oh, Sylphie and I guess Lance can both make perception checks.
Great at that.
Perception or insight.
They're the same.
15.
27.
Both of you would notice that the way Jasmine sneaks is a mirror image of the way like Danon sneaks.
That's so cute. Okay, we go. I let Jasmine try to pull it up though, because it's so
Okay.
bad.
You reach, pull back this illusion screen. Danon sits kind of like around a tree out of sight here. As you guys are gathered around, you
I
look
have
down at
the
the bones.
I have the unicorn waiting by him. You know, so we don't attract a lot of attention.
Yeah.
And he's still nearby.
I don't like it.
You don't have to look. You can turn around. I'm going to cast it. As her like eyes glow red. Not like the regular like blue light. But you see like her hand tattoos that are red, glow red. As her eyes glow red, because I love it in Baldur's Gate when like you just lose.
Boom.
And like you see his eyes glow red too. As he
Yeah. As Sylphie, you would see a spirit sit up from the corpse. Look over towards you. An elven man in his prime, by the looks of it. Fairly handsome. Sitting there, looking over at you, waiting. And before we go into this, Law gifted a sub to the Floating Ram.
Aw.
383 subs!
That's too many.
Oh my
You're
God.
too kind.
Law just pops in to fucking ambush somebody with a sub. The floating ram said, "Thanks for the gift sub. Thank you. You're so sweet, Law."
I just like this weird like demon in our midst who just like jumps and goes disappears.
He can't stick around for long, but he makes his presence felt. Okay, so Sylphie, you stare at this ghostly elven figure. Only you can see, you can hear the rattling of breath through ghostly lungs.
Okay, sorry. My friends...
And then the world exploded.
Not really, I'm offering them a distraction later. Who killed you?
I do not know who killed me.
Okay. I have a paper so that I don't forget my questions. Have you ever been reanimated?
Only to be questioned like this.
Do you have a daughter?
One. Lyra.
Okay. I saw the...
You did see the poster way
Yeah.
back in the day.
Okay. Did you know anyone that could use necromancy magic?
Long ago.
I'm gonna touch
my
your
fourth.
shoulder. I don't know. This will work. 'Cause I don't know who this is, but ask if he regrets what he did to me.
Do you regret what you did to Lyra?
There is nothing to regret.
And then he would go back down.
As you watch the spirit fall into him.
As you see her eyes just like... And she'd like stop. And like, she just takes a moment to think about it. Before she like takes Jade's hands. He said there was nothing to regret.
The answer's nothing.
He did say he only had one daughter. He did know someone that did necromancy magic in the past. So, there is necromancy involved, for sure. He's never been reanimated, other than to ask him questions. So this is the real one. This is your dad.
And he died.
Yeah, who killed him?
He said he didn't know.
Should he?
He would. Made sure of that.
Did he know as in like, he didn't know because he didn't understand Jade?
I made him suffer.
Okay, but I mean like, he didn't know who did it because he didn't recognize you as his daughter at the time.
This isn't the person I killed.
Okay. Well, rest in peace.
Roll. Can I roll to decapitate? I feel like roll to
I
decapitate.
thought that was the energy.
Well, I think
Because it was like literally, do you regret what you did to me? I made him suffer. It wasn't a positive like.
But we're not sure if this is the same person.
I
That's
think
why
we've
it's funny. It's
concluded
like,
that this
It
isn't
wouldn't
the person.
happen if
Okay,
that
okay.
wasn't the energy. I thought that was the energy.
yeah. I get it.
It was the energy being given.
It was. Yeah, no,
It is,
very
yeah.
much-
The oddness of like, was it him? Like, there's some things making it suspicious. Also, the floating ram said, "My first degree is a sub," and redeemed a boy's hydrate liquid.
Veto.
No, drink.
You have a water bottle? This
He
entire
got
time?
water.
Oh. You chug it all.
So extra about it. Oh my god. Thank
teaching-
you very much for the
I'm
hydrate.
teaching him well.
You are, yeah. Runa chugged a whole glass of water last
No,
session.
I make it dramatic.
Uh-huh. Oh, yes. Both of those things.
I need to make it everything dramatic.
I'm redeeming my own boy's
And like, I know that it doesn't happen because Sylphie like is more in tune to emotions, but I just really like the love. The rest of me's.
It's either amazing and he absolutely deserves it, or a terrible disrespect of the dead. Anybody's guess at the moment.
Okay, well we should head back
Yeah, let's not stick
before we
around
get
too long.
caught.
As he's gonna come over, and Dayton will put the illusion shroud back over him.
Yeah.
All right, well that's not gonna work for 10 days, so let's get out of here.
Okay,
Does that
As-
answer anything?
no, not really.
Well, kind of.
They said in the necromancy
You
magic.
know that this corpse is unimportant to us.
We can come if we stay for a while. We can come back and ask him more
He
questions.
said you're his daughter, and that he doesn't know who killed him. So,
And if you made sure he knows who killed them, then this isn't the guy.
I just wish we could find whoever you killed.
At
Oh, well.
least it'll-
Let's get back and talk
And he
more.
said there was nothing to regret, which means he didn't remember doing anything. Or he just fully believed in his actions.
Either he's irredeemable, or something fishy is going on here.
And I assume something fishy is going on
I
here.
place more stock in the nothing of that statement.
Oh,
It's just nothing.
what do you mean?
Well, if he died so long ago.
I guess. Yeah.
Nothing to be...
Let's talk somewhere.
We're
Less
talking and
dangerous.
walking.
Yeah, he's gonna hurry you guys out of here and back to his office, probably.
I won't make you guys check. Jade does not sneak like Danon. Sneaks very different. Much better. Probably about even. But very different.
Better than Jasmine, maybe not better than Dayton.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Two different kinds of good.
Jasmine sneaks like she's having fun sneaking.
And
Jade
not
sneaks
being-
like she's trying not to be seen.
Yeah. As you guys get back to his office, he sits you down. So, what's next then?
Well, we try to find more.
Yeah, I mean, we have a few avenues. We could, like I said, someone's out there pretending to be your father.
And looking for her.
Wow, very generous.
Oh, Luke showed up!
It's the
They've
end of
subscribed for
stream and everyone
13
shows
months!
We still have like...
Whee! Hello, Luke. Nice to see you.
40 minutes.
Yeah, that's so much time.
So, there's someone out there, and I haven't been able to pick up on their trail. I've tried, but people are meeting them. The trail's not cold. I hear word every once in a while. Whenever I catch up,
How do
I
they
vanish
meet
like a
them?
mirage. What's that?
How do they meet them? How can we recreate it?
No, I mean, I keep hearing word of them and where they are, and then when I go to try to find them, they vanish like a mirage. Someone is out there. Someone is moving, meeting people. I have confirmed and double confirmed it. They're out there. But I can never... I don't know, they're disappearing somewhere. We could go and try to find them.
We could try to...
Could go talk to
I
your mother.
think... Who? Oh, I don't know if we want to directly face the people who want her captured immediately.
Yeah,
We may not have
just
a
the
choice.
nuclear option.
If you want to, we can. Or, I have an idea.
What's your idea?
So you say that they disappear every time you show up.
Yeah.
But they know you. And they know that you're not directly on their side, right?
I hope not.
I mean, I don't mean they think you're an enemy, but I don't think they think you're an ally.
I've tried my best to be an ally. They've been leery about it.
It's because you're related to Jasmine, who they want to capture, right?
Well, we kept that kind of secret. But who knows what they found out. You could be right. If I've done my job, they should have a favorable impression of me, but who knows the truth.
They're strong. They have very, very strong magic. What if we send out an adventuring group that they don't know?
Okay.
We disguise Jasmine. He's never met me, Lance, or Cyrus. Or Adalia. We go out to wherever these people are meeting. And we are on the hunt for a Jasmine.
It's likely we could overpower them.
It's not a bad idea.
And
I don't like it though. I can't.
Damon,
I can't come to help right now.
we are capable. We have been capable for so long. This isn't the first time we're not capable.
What's your concern?
I don't want you to get hurt. Any of you. I mean, mostly you and Jasmine, but I don't want any of you hurt. And, I don't know, I'm just not comfortable not being able to see what's going on, and there's a barrier up in the mountain that I really need to check out, and I can't afford to leave that right now. It's being worked on actively.
You can trust us. We have been so many adventures that were scary. You know, I tell him about the god we fought under the water.
Okay, well... sure, you're
I
capable.
tell him about the tower we fought that no one really brings things out, and we did, and we defeated someone that could stop our hearts in an instant. I bring up our scariest missions.
Alright. I know when I'm beat.
We are quite capable, very strong. You know, we defeated a dragon that was mixed with a horror and had an ancient wizard's magic.
Okay, well, last I heard he was in a render in Ocean's End.
Okay,
That's where I'd start. Somebody must have talked to him there.
Render at Ocean's End.
Yeah, so the province is Ocean's End, and the town is Arender.
Worst case, I'll endure.
Say again?
Worst case, I'll endure.
I honestly can't understand.
Endure.
Endure.
Ah! I don't know, my brain was just not computing there. Don't get yourselves killed.
I
Don't be
have,
scared to call for help.
of course.
I have some... Yeah, I don't have anybody in Arender. That I will have some people in Arender by the week's end.
Okay. Well, we prepare and we head out.
Okay.
We find more information.
I'm going to see if I can drum anything up with your mother, but I don't want to push it too hard. Good luck.
Be careful.
Yeah, I'm going to say don't go pushing around anything.
I know the limits.
Because if they get suspicious of us, we're caught.
I've known this family for a while now.
Okay.
That's how we met. Me trying to get into your family's good graces, and I found a Spitfire in there in need of some freedom that I was able to provide on occasion. Sorry, you're the wrong one to flirt with, I know. Good luck.
We'll toss it all.
I don't actually care. Alright, we're gonna head out.
Goodbye. Ah, take this.
What is it?
It's a poison dagger.
I get, we'll bring in the unicorn, obviously. We can help
absolutely.
ride all the way.
Yeah.
What if
Yeah,
I
you
strap
just
the
take
poison dagger to the unicorn?
Yeah, I saw I was missing some chat. Any Isaac in the chat? He never pays attention. We good? He needs his haircut. I do need my haircut. Yeah, you're right. Hippie. I saw him look down. Are we being had? I did see you guys typing, but I was waiting for the moment to end. And we good. Immediately stabs Alex.
Hey!
Hello, Luke. So, you guys start to gather your things. You guys are getting ready together to journey to Arender. Now, this is the capital of the of the Ocean's End province, which is run by Thelen. Ocean's End is one of the large provinces here, and it is from House Song, which is the family that owns the portal to the Plane of Fire in Caldesta. You have a bit of a journey ahead of you.
Is there a way, like, I want to get a ring. We didn't get a ring of mind shield, did we?
No, Not that I'm aware of.
I was going to get it and I didn't get it, and I regret it.
So you guys have quite a few miles to travel. Yeah, it is the journey altogether is like 240 miles, which is about 10 days travel.
Okay.
What's this place called again? Sorry.
It is called Erender. That is spelled E-R-E-N-D-E-R.
Okay.
Get that measuring tool off my screen. So, you guys begin your journey. Probably your best bet is to start on the river. Go as far to the northeast as that'll take you. This is just about directly northeast from you. And then start making your way overland. There are numerous trails that go to Ocean's End, but Arender is on the south, kind of away from the main river that flows through here from the coast. And you guys can start to make your way to the territory of House Song.
On the, I'm not gonna Hat of Disguise on the journey.
Okay.
I'm just going to, like, dress kind of hard to recognize.
Okay, so keep your form, but keep a hood up and
Mask.
keep your wits about you.
Like a mask, a scarf. Like you have to cover your face a little bit. We're trying not.
I'll just contour my face to look different.
Are you using the disguise kit?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
We just don't want him immediately
I do
recognizing
the thing where I can contour my nose to look like this. I saw it on TikTok. It's a thing.
I haven't
is
seen
a
it on
thing.
TikTok, but I'm willing to believe you. As you guys start to make your way along the road, it's a fairly safe journey. This is a this is a country of trade. The roads are well patrolled. You meet multiple convoys of mercenaries moving through of all different stripes and colors.
We bring a Dahlia.
Yes, yeah, absolutely.
And Cyrus, wherever she is.
Yeah, you can.
But we want a Dahlia.
Sounds good. Yeah, all stripes of mercenaries patrolling here. Many of, like a number of them, stop and question you guys just to make sure there's nothing untoward going on. We got another boys hydrate.
I'm
Ram is keeping us thirsty.
drinking!
We're keeping us from being thirsty.
I have drunk so much.
Keep it up.
Spaz.
I feel like he's just spamming, like waiting for the points to go up. He's just,
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys get questioned a few times, not in any like threatening way, just people making sure, you know, where are you going, what are you doing.
Desmond's like looking at the poison dagger.
Yeah, so this is the magic item.
It's from Danon. He said it was to protect you.
Assassination number 5. Fuck you. Okay. Here, let me just. We can keep going while I look.
Yeah. So you guys travel along the wide roads meant to handle convoys. You see a couple of convoys of merchants going through, moving various
Dagger
goods.
of Venom?
Yes, that one.
Horror. Ooh.
There's quite a bit of, like I said, they own the portal to the Plane of Fire. There's quite a bit of goods coming from the Plane of Fire up into Ocean's End. So you guys see a couple of those like kind of odd convoys that are meant to keep heat in. Not as many of them going this way. It's a longer journey. But a lot of convoy with like fire elementals moving along with it or powering some of the carts that move through here. You guys are about 9 days into your journey. You've rested. You are like Arender's basically in sight.
Okay, I'm changing my spells.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you guys have had a number of long rests. Arender's basically in sight. You're traveling along, and just set upon the side of the road, where it doesn't belong, is a tower.
And just for my timeline, how long have we been traveling?
You're on day 10.
Okay.
So yeah, just somewhere along the road, there is a random 3-story tower just sprung up alongside
Oh,
it.
in fact, Jasmine's been down in the dumps for a lot of it.
Just sitting on the
Weirdly zoned out, or it'll be like Jade for a lot of the day.
just sitting on the like chariot.
Yeah. like wakes up in a cold sweat one morning, just like
Having a rough time.
yeah.
As you
I
guys
would
get
do my best to, like, not cheer you up, but be there for you. Like, I don't need you to be a specific way, but I would make you breakfast.
oh god,
And I would get you flowers to wake up.
Yeah, like looks like a lot of thoughts and feelings going on, but like isn't really able to like formulate them.
Yeah. Sylphie would, like, bring flowers for you to wake up to, and, like, just there for you.
good boyfriend things.
Yeah, Sylphie, the best boyfriend.
So you guys are passing by this tower. Clearly doesn't belong here. There's no sign of this having been like a long-term structure here. And as you get by, you hear arguing. This like fierce argument going on inside, and the air kind of like almost hums a little bit as you hear two voices going back and forth. And the first thing you catch is, "I don't care if it's your favorite puddle. You're coming to the city, and that's final."
What's going on?
I don't know, just listen in. We're just listening.
I'm not gonna follow you to the city. They need me here. There's tadpoles. I don't care about tadpoles. There's tadpoles in every puddle between here and the city. If you have to, you can stop at everyone.
It's a great oak.
Listen, I need you to come to the city and talk sense into your students. I understand this free will and all of that, but if you are not going to talk sense into your students, I'm sending them to you. You asked me to take care of them, and I have reached my limit. They can't be that bad. They can be that bad! And they are! There's just this long silence that stretches. Fine. One more week. I'll try one more week with them. And then either they're coming here, or bits of them are coming here. Get out of my tower so I can unsummon it.
We scurry! For then we're just traveling.
You guys try to look naturally. As the door opens, and you see a turtle walk out. An old-looking turtle, followed by an elf who looks to be into like the later half of his life, not like old yet, but in human years, like probably 40s or 50s, step out, and he is in these sweeping arcanum robes that come off of him. He has a black pin on either lapel that has 6 circles locking into each other on either side.
A lot of circles.
And he looks back at his tower. As you guys watch it just kind of crumble. But as it's falling and like the bricks are falling, they're just kind of turning into nothing.
Oh, hi there.
Hello there.
You are.
Pleasure to meet you.
You're very cool.
Thank you.
I'm Sylphie.
Welcome, Sylphie. There's not much to see here. I was just going to head back to my pond.
You have a pond?
Yes.
Can I see it?
If you wish to come visit, you can come visit. It's just a pond.
I really like the tower.
That belongs to my friend here. Don't call me a friend right now.
Are there snakes at the pond?
I don't think there's any snakes right now, but there has been in the past. There are some nearby.
Yes, or like snakes. Sing a little happy dance.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Very nice to meet you.
I'm
too.
Jasmine. What's your name?
I am Treewood.
Nice to meet you.
A pleasure. This is my friend. I said don't call me a friend right now. Malkiza Zen.
No.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am Malkiza Zen.
You seem pretty annoyed.
I am pretty annoyed.
Well, you seem like quite the wizard.
I
Yeah.
am also quite the wizard. I am an
Roll
arch.
deception. 34 to make him think that I have any respect in my heart for wizards.
I am the Archmagus in charge of the Hall of Towers in Caldesta.
Really?
Yes, really.
Oh my gosh.
What are you doing here?
What am I doing here? Well, he came to waste his time arguing with me. But Treewood goes where Treewood wants, and no one and nothing has made him move against his will.
Like physically or figuratively?
Things that would make you move against your will. Mostly both.
Isn't there much magic that can take over his brain?
Oh, there certainly is!
Why are you so annoyed at him?
Treewood here entrusted a few students to me to look after, and I do not have an incredible amount of time for students. However, I agreed, and they have been making a menace of themselves, and I very much wish for Treewood to take his students back.
Why don't you take your students back? They're your students.
Because they're very troublesome, and I managed to offload them onto Malkeezer.
Why don't you guys just just tell them they're not your students anymore?
That would not be very, scholarly of me.
You could just disappear for a couple weeks and I'm sure they'd catch the drift.
I'm far too busy to disappear for a couple of
Not
weeks.
really disappear, but like, you don't have to be around and they could never find you.
Malkeezer puts on a tough front, but he refuses to abuse his students and takes pride in the many that he has taught. I am certain he will take good care of them, as long as I can keep myself away from them. You fucking bastard!
You're kind of rude.
I'm kind of rude.
No,
He's just
I'm talking to the turtle.
Oh, you're talking to the turtle? Okay.
Why did you take students if you didn't want students?
He's a better teacher than I am.
But he didn't choose them and you gave them to him because you didn't want them anymore?
He agreed fair and square.
Well,
You guys
I did
must
not
be best
force
friends.
him. Don't call me his friend right now.
Enemies.
We are best friends.
So very much. I've had this friendship with someone before.
Don't call me your friend right now!
Well, I bet they're taught very well.
yeah. We are not going to Caldesta, but we might be there at some point.
Well, it is an interesting city to visit. I would invite you up for tea, but as I said, I
I'm
am
very busy.
incredibly busy.
Mr. What is his name again?
Malkeezer Zen.
No.
Treeward.
Mr. Treeward,
Yes.
we had a question because we heard some things.
Please ask. I am a font of knowledge.
Oh, and he spends his time in this area.
Oh, you spend your time in this area?
I spend all of my time in this area.
We were wondering if you knew a man.
That was like going around asking for a woman named Lyra.
Ah, the rose thorn.
Yeah.
Yes, I have met him. He stopped by a short while ago. Once he recognized me, he hurried off. And you don't find that suspicious? I see too many suspicious things to worry over every one of them.
What area? Have you heard any like travelers talking about it?
Yes, I have.
What do you look like?
Believe he was an elven gentleman.
Did he look pale and deathly?
Treeward's not one for faces.
Oh.
Can you look in his brain?
No.
Why not? Oh, well, that's invasive. Never mind. That's a stupid question.
It is indeed a foolish
What if it was a
question.
matter of life and death?
Well, it is not a matter of my life and death.
You really confused me because you seem really nice, and then you offload your students.
He just has a
and
nice
then,
voice.
Yeah, and then you just you're so self-focused.
I offer what I can to those around me. I am as giving as I can afford to be.
Okay.
I cannot afford to make every problem my problem, and so I do not.
You know what?
Yeah, it's kind of
Yeah,
fun,
you know what? You live the way you want to live.
Oh, he'll live the way he wants to live, all right.
Do you know which area the travelers saw him last?
I do indeed.
Which way?
They made a camp north of Irenda,
Okay.
last I heard.
All right.
Thanks.
Thank you so
You're
much.
very welcome. Glad I could assist you.
If there's anything you guys need help with, we're kind of busy right now, but
When we're in Caldesta.
yeah, we're helpful.
Well, if you see my students and could convince them to be better behaved, that would be most
Yeah, we
appreciated.
could try.
We
I'm
could
pretty convincing.
we could try.
What are your students, just in case I'm picturing something that's wrong?
2 students. One is a Goliath.
Where the fuck did my pen go?
The other.
Can you actually be a turtle and slow down?
He is talking so slowly. It's killing me. Don't encourage him.
Lion student?
I think he's just trying to buy time till the end of session because he doesn't have anything else prepped, so he's just talking as slow as he can with his guy.
Oh,
I think...
Okay, so a Goliath by the name of Ramir
Ramir.
and a toad.
Toad. By
Like a
the
frog?
name of.
Toad.
Okay.
Like just a... actual toad?
Yes.
Is it like smart?
It is highly intelligent.
But has just the body of a toad?
Indeed.
Like how big?
So he holds up his hand. Big enough toad. It's toad sized.
That's crazy. Can it talk?
It can.
What is this guy's name again? The
Treeward.
tree word and.
Malkeezer Zen.
It's just a toad. How is it troublesome? Let's put it in a box or something.
Now that would be inhumane. It is an awakened toad.
We'll
I
put it
hate
in
this
a...
fucking turtle's name because every time I say it, it disappears. It's
Treeward.
tree word.
Yeah.
Word. Sorry.
Like with
My
an
brain
A, not an
erased
O.
it the minute it would enter my brain.
Like, put lettuce in the box? Bugs?
It
Maybe a
would
rock?
be similar to me doing something like that to you. Would you enjoy that?
Well, it depends. I'm not a big rock fan, but, like, there's things I wouldn't mind being in a box with.
Would you like to be trapped in a box, treated like the pet of a young child, and kept there whenever someone found you annoying?
Well, it depends how annoying I was. I'm just saying
If
it's...
you are not going to answer me seriously, I am going to stop asking questions.
Sorry, I get what you mean. I just... If he's, like, being a pain, it might be a solution.
It is not a solution, and I counsel you to seek better wisdom about the treatment of your fellows.
Why does everyone keep telling me that?
Perhaps because you are not listening.
I just pat her on the back.
I must be going now.
I hope that the students are better, even though I know they won't be.
Thank you.
If it helps, you can threaten them with Shara.
It's a land of monsters.
Yeah. A family of Medusas that don't like it when people misbehave.
I've learned new things about Shara. Well, I do not think I will do that.
I just give you an opportunity. Sometimes threatening works.
Goodbye.
Nice to meet you.
As you guys would watch You'd be familiar with the spell, as he will teleport and vanish. Well, that was a lovely afternoon.
Are you also a wizard?
Not as accomplished as Malkisa, but yes.
Great. It's 30.
It was a pleasure. I'm going to return to my pond.
Okay.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. As he starts to slowly make his way off into the bush.
Well, those are some characters.
Yeah. I really want to go to Caldesta more and more.
I'm telling you, it's a wild place.
Aren't we like going by it?
No?
Or are we going in the opposite direction?
So you guys started here in Lothaware. You're going up the border to here. Caldesta is over here on the coast.
Opposite.
Yeah.
We'll go, I promise.
As you guys continue, you will arrive that same day. It'll be kind of late in the evening as you guys pull up to Erender. It is it's kind of similar size to Lothaware. It's a little bit bigger, but it's around the same size. It also has a castle. Their castle is kind of in the middle. It is the seat of House Song. It's walled, a big marketplace as well. You would expect some of their trade to like go up into the mountains, but all of it goes kind of northeast towards the Old Passage, which is it's one of the like known and well-traveled passes that goes through the mountains here to the other side of the continent. The family there has a good enough a relationship with Kilcrim to use it without, being killed.
Yeah.
So yeah, you see a lot of trade heading northward. You heard word that your father had set up camp north of Erender. Do you guys want to go into Erender, or do you want to go and try and find this camp?
Alright. One thing that would come up after that wizard people on our way to the city, so I would get Sophie's attention.
Yeah. Life's throwing rocks at me right now.
No, it's okay. I know cleric stuff's crazy. Just do whatever you gotta do.
What does it?
There's no problem. But if you could not say that name to people,
Okay.
or just like at all.
What do you want me to say when we're looking for a guy looking for you? Just looking for his daughter?
The Rosethorn girl is fine. It's
Okay.
just like Jay's really jumpy around that name, and it like
Okay. I'm not hurt by
ruins
not
me
saying
emotionally.
it.
Yeah.
I'm not hurt by not saying it.
Okay.
Whatever.
Yeah.
I could just say Rosestone
Yeah.
girl or someone looking for his daughter or something.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just picturing the next conversation. Have you seen Looking for Those? Oh, Lyra, yeah. No. Have you seen some? Oh, Lyra, yeah.
It's actually better coming from Sylphie.
It's definitely better, but it still sucks.
Erender or north of Erender? Where are you guys going?
North is the camp with the people. Arender is gathering information.
Erender is the town.
Yeah.
And then north is where you heard your father would be camping if he's still around.
Okay. I just mean like going to Arender would be like to gather info.
Yeah, maybe.
Or I guess whatever we want to do.
Yeah.
I'm kind of tired from traveling. I don't want to get into something right
Yeah, let's
away.
go rest.
Yeah. Have I been here before? I don't think so.
Erender? No.
Kinda
Maybe,
far.
maybe. Like it is the major town of
Yeah.
Ocean's End.
Just
the
in like
seat of House Song.
adventuring in this area for.
Yeah, the thing is, your family wasn't really important enough to come party with House Song.
Yeah, well, I was thinking more adventuring.
Oh,
later.
adventuring? No, you were over by Caldesta.
Yeah, that's just too far to.
Yeah, it's a
Okay.
weird trip to come from Caldesta. You might have taken you might have guarded a caravan going here, but I think more likely you probably would have nixed that, considering how close it passes to
Yeah.
to Lothaware and to your family's territory. So probably not.
Okay.
So, you guys head into Erender. Like I said, it's kind of similar to Lothlaware. It's definitely wealthier. One of the things, like, your family is a duchy, which is kind of the, like, middle, lower level here. This is a barony, so...
The ugly Dutchling.
This is a barony, so it has a governor that was appointed by House Song. A lot of money flows through here. The castle of House Song dominates the center of this town, and you can just kind of see how the money has flown out of it. All of the real estate around it is filled with manors and mansions, many of them tall and rising into the air. The influence of the Plane of Fire here is clear. There's no actual portal here, but the goods that flow through here are frequently extraplanar. The foundries here, I mean, you have like a foundry district at home, would just be swallowed by the foundries that they have here. No mine or anything like they don't need to get metal from the ground with how things are going. So you have this fairly large, richly adorned village, and anybody not like the slums would be go live in the countryside, go farm. All of the buildings here are nice. There's very, very few that you would call like average residential buildings as you guys are coming through.
This is nice.
This is pretty good.
You frequently see fire elementals patrolling with some of the guards that move through here. Like every third one that you see has a captain and a fire elemental with it.
If Cyrus wasn't sick in the back, he'd be having a great time right now.
Yeah, we're gonna leave before he even gets to the
Yeah,
game here.
let's get out of here before Cyrus ever knows we were here.
We only have 7 minutes.
Yeah. Okay. We go to inn. We sleep. We leave. We do the quest. We are on the road back to no, we're on the road back to Lothlaware.
So if you guys want to get a long rest and wait for the next day, you can.
Man, I want somewhere fancy.
Okay.
You guys can absolutely find somewhere fancy.
But we still have to be sneaky.
We could. I mean, if we're trying to be sneaky, they're going to expect us to be going to low-class inns.
Oh, that's true.
The more
money, rickshaw.
The more money. The more money you spend, the less they think you're poor and on the run.
There we go. Spend a bunch of money, did not stand out.
I look at Lance and I'm like, you're paying.
Okay. Sure.
I kiss him on the cheek.
Hi, Rickshaw. Hello, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. It's very sweet of you. This is our friend Rickshaw Tom with a raid party of 3 and another Boys Hydrate from the Floating Ram just on repeat. So you guys get in. You can find a very, very high class inn here near the castle if you want. Flash a bit of coin and they'll let you come and stay there. Very tall building. There's lots of bathhouses around here. There's lots of like heated stoves from the Plane of Fire, so there's a lot of hot water around here.
So I can enjoy one thing on this trip.
Yeah, your room for the evening gives you like a free use of the bathhouse that's next to the thing.
Oh.
And you guys are in this kind of like spiring, mostly metal building. The rooms aren't huge, but very, very richly adorned. The food is stupendous, but it doesn't have like a large footprint. But your guys is like, if you each get a single room, it has like 2 stories to it, your room. As you guys can enjoy an evening relaxing in the baths, eating good food, and staying here. Rickshaw says, here, my friends are your friends. Now you all play nice. Yeah, it's very good.
Sylphie would, like, have dinner.
Okay.
She had, like, a child portion, you know?
Force yourself to eat some of it, and it just falls into that pit in your stomach.
Finishes, like, a quarter of her plate before she's, like, just done with eating.
Lance is kind of like...
And then she's going to go to the bathhouse for the rest of the night until she goes to bed.
Okay.
If Lance follows her, he is very loud.
He won't.
But it's very clear that this is the only thing she's looking forward to at the moment.
Lance. Lance.
Yeah.
Do you think it's possible that something's weird with Sylphie?
Yeah, definitely. I've been watching, and she's barely eaten. Like, she was throwing food, at your friend's place, and then she's barely eaten since then.
Yeah, I know, like,
And I
we had
thought I
to
did something
scrape
to piss
the
her
walls
off.
after. Because of how hard she threw the mashed potatoes against it.
But she's
And I found
been-
that a little weird.
She's been really moody. I mean, you both have been off, but... Yeah, I'm really worried, actually.
What can we do? Has she had anything like that before? Where she, like, has weird things about eating?
No, definitely not for this long. I don't know. I'm just kind of giving her space. If, she'll tell me if she wants to, I hope.
Well, it's kind of like a cat that's picky about food. It has to not die, so eventually it'll eat.
Yeah, she eats a little. Yeah, I'm worried.
But yeah, and it's like, I don't know, maybe she'd be less cranky if she ate.
I'm gonna go to bed
Alright.
before I get myself into trouble.
What do
I'm
you
having
mean?
a
This
really
is a
wonderful time.
This is a safe place.
Yeah, but like, I grew up in that castle and there's ears everywhere, so I'm just gonna stick with my gut
We're in
here.
a random inn. She's a whole building
Just
over.
feels like a castle, though, I'm gonna go to bed.
I'm having a really great time.
A lovely soak in the bath.
You're so terrible.
All your snakes sneeze
Yeah.
at once.
That's really weird.
No.
They don't sneeze.
Alright, I,
Ew.
with Sylphie's blessing,
Oh. Fuck!
I'm going to put on the hat of disguise. Go to Lance and Sylphie's room as Sylphie. Get into bed and drop the disguise. Like, slyly.
Okay.
And then just kind of see what happens.
You don't have time to drop the disguise. You're like getting into bed, and he's like, "What the fuck?"
Hi.
Why do you look like Sylphie?
It is me, Sylphie.
Yeah, but it's not you, Sylphie.
I'm coming back.
What do you mean? It is me, Sylphie.
Okay, Jasmine, get the hell out. I don't know what you're trying to do, but just stop.
Are you okay? What's going on? And I'm gonna, like, put my hands on my hips and drop in disguise.
I know what scales sound like getting into bed.
I guess.
So either you're Jasmine fucking around, or you're not, as he's reaching for his sword.
You would stab me?
No. But there's weird shit going on. What are you doing here?
I just went into the wrong room by mistake. Good night.
I mean, he passed.
Wait,
I'm gonna walk out. I'm gonna walk out.
you were
Just
just
gonna walk out really quickly. I'm not gonna say another word. Just
You were
leave it.
fucking shut the door between you and him.
I walk in,
What the fuck
but
is
I'm
up
in
with
the
Jasmine?
I'm in the towel.
What is up with
Hello.
what is up with Jasmine?
You can look.
Starts to glow a little bit.
Oh,
What is up with Jasmine?
What do you mean?
She came in here disguised as you, but like fully dressed.
I haven't been proven wrong yet. I closed the door and I go to her room.
What? As
Jasmine?
Jasmine, late in the evening, you hear an angry knock at your door. Your mind flashes back to Gassan the last time.
oh no.
It's more polite. It's not angry.
Just the parallel
Yeah.
really gets me.
I'm in my sleepy, comfy clothes. Yeah,
He hasn't been proven to
Loop
be a
the
bad guy
palpable
yet.
Confusion.
and
I heard what happened with Lance. I'm not mad. I'm a little annoyed.
you said I could.
When we were proven wrong.
About who? What?
About You don't remember at all
What are you talking about?
our deal
Yeah?
where if that guy turned out to be a douchebag, you could do that? He wasn't proven to be a douchebag yet.
Oh, Jasmine. Oh, Jasmine.
That was your one. You've already gotten your reward.
No,
Oh, yeah? You
I
chose
didn't
to get it early.
No, he didn't even get a chance to, like, respond. He got freaked out before anything even, like, could have happened.
So he passed.
Well, actually, he didn't want to be around you, because I was disguised as you, and he freaked out. So I think, honestly, it's kind of a red flag about him.
Jasmine, I need you to be so fully aware that I'm not trickable right now.
I'm not trying to trick you. I promise.
I'm not even rolling.
It was pretty high.
Oh, my
Lance
God.
said you were fucking around, and now you say you came into the room disguised as me.
I am absolutely not fucking around. I haven't had sex in so long. I promise you.
Luke says, dude! Luke says, dude, he totally wasn't turned on by my obvious disguise. What the fuck is up with that?
It wasn't obvious. It was magically perfect. Sorry, I didn't replicate the sound of scales sliding together. Didn't realize that's his kink. I'll bring weird, like, little horse hooves to rub together next time. I don't know.
Oh my god.
So where were we?
I'm going to close the door gently. And I'm going to go to bed.
Yeah.
And I'm going to be like, I'm never making a deal about that again.
Okay, I'm too tired to ask you about this.
I just, like, collapse on.
Okay, you just follow him, he just gives you a pat as he's already drifting
Never
off to
use
sleep.
the silent spell in bed. The sound is very important to him.
Luke says African or European swallow. Okay, you guys get a long rest.
That
You
was so
awake
good.
the next morning.
Oh,
Yes.
I am going to, and I'll sit, if we can reckon, and I don't really care either way, I've been trying to keep in touch with Danon with my locket.
Okay, yeah. You can
Just
send
like-
him daily. Yeah.
Yeah, just like, hey, making sure you're not dead.
He, you can tell that he's, like, worried by you, by the way he
Yeah.
talks. Asking for updates. And then flirts with you a little.
Okay.
Like, he's only got 25 words, and he's
Yeah.
gotta be, like, concerned, and, but always ends with, like, a sweet dreams.
Okay. Well, I'm in a weird mood now, because I just,
Luke said, dude, I swear I totally disguised myself as his dead wife, and he was, like, so pissed! Must be evil. I don't know what that's from, but I love it.
I'm gonna take out my locket. I'm
Yeah.
gonna rub it.
Okay.
Can I ask you something? Why?
Good, because he's gonna be like, tomorrow, yes.
Why did you break up with me when Jade asked you to? Did I do something?
You get cut off it. Did I do?
Oh, sure.
Because of the
I was not a word. It's a sound.
Why are strangers not more turned on than my magic? Boy. I can tell you that. But face to face. I know there's a lot of hurt there. I have some too. But I love you. Sweet dreams.
Oh my god. She's faced with love.
Yeah.
As you get a long rest, the roll immediately.
It's a natural 1.
Do you get a long rest?
Yeah.
Okay.
But it's not fun.
It's not restful. So you both get a long rest. You guys awake the next morning in a render. The sounds of the foundry are pretty hard to sleep through.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah.
Just a foundry. Like, God, the city sucks.
Yeah. They don't start till 9, but they start at 9, and it immediately becomes very loud. As you guys wake up, so are you planning on exploring through the city or going north?
Probably, like, we came here...
This is a spectacular place to end.
I know, but I need to know what to expect next session, and I have, depending on which one you choose, I have something I want to
I want
add.
to go head towards that camp. He said that they were like...
I think so, like...
Yeah, directly where he said that he was going to
I think all that'll happen if we start asking around is they might catch wind of us.
I said directly to him. Face him head on.
Yeah. Also, note to self, do not drink too heavily because the hangover at 9 a.m. is gonna be killer.
Okay, are you guys planning on trying to sneak up on this camp, or just approach it?
We're travelers who's never seen before.
Okay.
We want to know more about what he's looking for.
Okay. Then you guys do make your way north. It's pretty easy to find. It's a big encampment. There's like a rest stop out there for people who get in too late to actually get into the city. And it's been taken over by tents that are flying the crest of House Rosethorn above them. A small like military camp going on here. Lots of those Knights of the Thorn around. And you would see your father sitting... people coming through, almost like he's holding court, but not quite. Like, people seem to be coming through with information for him on what he's looking through. So there's a bit of a queue as he's sitting on a very nice chair. It's just thrown adjacent, but sitting fully adorned in his armor. You can see the deep blue of the glass armor that covers over him as he's sitting, looking at the people coming and conversing seriously with them. Do you guys want to get in line, approach the queue, or just do a walk?
Well, as soon as I, see Dad,
Yeah.
I'm bailing to somewhere out of vision.
Okay, as you turn and just bolt.
Not bolt, just...
You're gonna make your way out?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm not like...
Okay.
Ah! My father!
Just sounded kind of like a... Yeah.
I was
okay.
like, nope.
So you turn, there's quite a few guards like around here, quite a few of these Thorn Knights around here.
I go, oh, whoops, forgot something.
Okay. Turn and walk off out of sight. Which is probably going to be like further down the road until it bends around some of the forest here.
And then I will disguise myself something different.
Like an orc?
Ooh.
Yeah, go like...
Yeah, I'll be like a hot... I'm gonna be that girl I slept with.
Oh, okay. Okay, so the
In
muscular, like, rocker chick orc that you
Yeah.
slept with? Yeah, okay. So you change yourself into... Oh, God, I wish her name was at the tip of my tongue.
I got it in my book. Amazing session. Hang on. This is what it's for. He's in the heart section.
So...
Then again, so is Danon, and like we all know that I don't feel that way about him.
I wrote down all of the questions to Rodan and all of the answers
Maza.
so that I can't forget.
Maza, right. So you switch your form into that at Maza. And then are you joining this queue to speak with him?
Yeah.
We're all together. We're
Yeah.
not making her do
Yeah.
anything alone.
Okay, you guys get together.
I'm holding her hand.
Begin speaking. A couple of the knights in him seem to notice you guys as they're going through and talking to each person. He's going to lean to one of the knights nearby, and he keeps talking to people. And you see people approaching him with information. Most of them being like, the one you see there's like, I saw her. Swear I saw her, right? Clear as day. Up, hiding on the mountain. She went up over a ridge, and I didn't see her again, but I saw them, I heard them breaking camp. And you're aware that if I go and check and there's no sign of any camp up there whatsoever, and I will check thoroughly, I will have to come and collect the reward for this information, and I will be most displeased. Okay, well, think I saw her. Go check, and if you see a camp there, I'll come by and collect my reward. Most generous of you, thank you. As you see this person turn and leave, and a little bit of sweat, like, working down their brow.
No, he didn't actually see us.
No. A couple more people come through, some of them with, like, legitimate tips of, like, well, I saw some really suspicious people in a caravan going by, all of them hiding their faces. So just like, random tips coming through. A few of them earn some coin for their troubles. And then, as it's going along, the guard comes and gets behind you, and you see people coming from the town. When they get to, like, the edge of the camp, that guard is turning them away back towards town. As you guys end up last in line, moving forward here, until eventually it's you guys standing in front of Rodan.
Had, like, a game plan, task, and things. I know we didn't talk about it, but as a character, Sophie would try to.
You'll get a chance to figure that out next session.
Okay. Nice.
As Rodan waits until the last person who is speaking to him is off along the road and out of sight. You're not supposed to be here. We have to kill him, right? Do we have to kill him?
Do I recognize the voice?
You don't, and it's completely different from Rodan's moments ago. As we're going to end there for the evening. Some last messages.
They want us to be somewhere.
The last message I missed.
Maybe it's prophecy shit.
Yeah. Well, one thing I'll tell you. They don't seem to recognize Mazza, but they do recognize you and Lance.
Oh God. I'm like, yeah, he's never met me before. This is gonna go great. No, I should have gone disguised.
Holy shit.
So, last thing I missed from Luke was now imagining a brothel where all 17 of the women presented there are just Alex disguised. Alex said, why in disguise? Luke says, you know, I swear I paid for a different girl this time for some variety, but it felt eerily similar. Am I tripping? Of course you're tripping, darling. Okay, folks, that's where we're signing off for the evening. Twitch is the best place to catch us if you want to watch us live. YouTube or anywhere you catch podcasts is where you want to catch up on our backlog or watch stuff as they come available there.
We also stream on YouTube.
We do, yeah. It's on YouTube and Facebook.
It exists.
So, yeah, we can't hear you, you know, if you're in chat there, but...
If it's what you got.
All the same. But join us on Twitch if you want to chat with us while we're streaming. Discord if you want to chat with us off stream. Not offline, but when we're not streaming. And then, yeah, if you like us, drop us a follow, subscribe, whatever fits your platform and fits your interest. We love you all. That's us signing off for the evening. Oh, we're going to raid someone. So we're going to run a quick 1-minute ad and then raid somebody. Stick around for that.
He's leading you on.
Yeah.
He's edging you,
And
Chad.
now...
That's us signing off.
Is it?
Good